am I doing so early in the morning? Well, as Fox already put it, yeah, that's... Dad is away to the family home to get some stuff done down there. And so, there's nothing really at the house that I can do solo at the moment. I've already done pretty much everything that can be done alone. And so... I did some errands. Took Em to work, did some errands. Very exciting errands. I had to take a small hex head self-tapping, if you know what I mean, screw from Brian's oven that we had taken apart to clean, and find some new ones because the ones that were there were rusted. We have no idea how this oven has rust spots on some of the trim work. It makes no sense. It's a fucking oven. It should probably never be able to. There's no shot. The thing by itself evaporates. It should evaporate pretty much all moisture. It's a fucking oven. However, it's just surface stuff on like a little piece of the molding. And then the screws that were in the molding. So my best guess is some water or something had gotten down there at some point when the guy was cooking, and it just sat awkward, and maybe they didn't use the oven very much, like the actual oven part, because the inside of the oven is like it looks like it's barely been used, so it's probably something along those lines. So anyway, we took the front off, cleaned the glass up. You know, took the glass out of the front of it, cleaned the glass up, and the screws that were there were rusted, so I went and found some matches for that. Avoided at least three people who guaranteed had fucking corona. It's fucked up. I'm going in there, they're employees too. Like, I mean, I was in the aisle. The Home Depot is massive, by the way. I mean, it's a fucking proper warehouse. It's like Costco, essentially. It's huge. And I was in one aisle looking at this shit, and I was hearing coughing and hacking from up the front of the store. And they've got self checkouts and you know, employee run checkouts and a bunch of stuff. And I knew it was somebody up there, so I was like, all right, well, I'll just go down the other end to do my checkout. So I found what I was looking for. I went down to go check out, and then there's like not employees but customers, like 3 dudes. At least 2 of which do meth, and you know, 2 of them were coughing. I was coughing like right in the middle of the fucking aisle, and that I needed to go through, and I was like, man, go fuck yourself. So I go back the other way to the self-checkout. I hadn't heard anyone coughing in a while. I literally get within 15 feet, and there it is, the old bitch that's friggin' into her retirement age, but is working as a friggin' stand around at Home Depot is there. She starts coughing again. I'm like, oh my god. For fuck. Stay home, woman! The minimum wage ain't worth it. Stay home! So I went back the other way again. By this time, those guys had cleared out, went the long way around, did my checkout, and got the fuck out of Dodge. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So anyway, got out of there. All that for a pack of fucking screws. Got out of there and came back to the house and had a little sit around because the bank wasn't open yet. Needed to do some errands or some stuff at the bank. So went to the bank, got that done, and did some other stuff for Mom, and now here we are. An eventful morning. Like, I got my mask on and shit, and I'm not playing. I got it like it's an N99 mask. But I'm also not gonna, like, technically that mask is good for something like 12 to 14 hours with a proper seal on your face, which mine's probably like, because of my beard, it's like a 98%. Like, my mask is moving in and out with my breath. It's got a good enough seal. But like, I could stand in a relatively enclosed space and be okay, but, and this is a massive building, but I ain't risking the shit. I'm not gonna have Linda from Home Depot, 70-year-old Linda from Home Depot who wants to make $4 an hour greeting people and telling them how to use the fucking self-checkout, fucking me up because she couldn't stay home and just watch Coronation Street like everyone else in her age bracket. Oh, you fucker. Sauce right on Todd Howard's face. Look at that. Unfortunately, this shirt, Todd Howard didn't stay Todd Howard for very long and only did like 2 washes, and even doing it inside out to protect the print. Todd Howard looking at Pete Hines like, I don't feel so good.
It's somewhere.
Nice.
All right. This is evening still? Yeah, so we got our special massage, if you know what I mean. Alright, looks like Sojiro's the lucky man today. Yeah, Redbubble's usually pretty good about that stuff, but this just didn't hold up. Holy shit. I could post this quote on my Twitter banner. Somebody want to screenshot this full screen for me in max stream quality, and like Shady, can you screen grab that for me and send that over my way on Discord? I think that might be my new Twitter banner. You're on mobile? The fuck do I pay you for? What up, Frenchie? Thank you, Zed. I just realized I might have gone faster than you grabbed the screenshot.
All right.
Oops!
Then.
You ran headfirst into a pole? Oh my lord. Maybe if you paid me, I'd be on PC. If I paid you, I'd be the one on mobile. Ah, bless. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah. I'm the scientific genius. Anyone get the feeling that Sojiro thinks that he's way more of a fucking stud than he actually is? Huh? Where's your cold brew? Didn't get you a cold brew, but I did get myself an ice cap. So, close enough. Oh my lord, this man even cropped the fucking picture. Jesus. Alright. Nothing says intelligent like replacing my, my current header where I have my actual logo with a Morgana meme. That seems sensible. Maybe I should go on strike and get a raise, or, oh, Fox. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's why you're a bachelor! Alright, that's facts. listen. Sometimes the most introverted people are the most emotionally intelligent people. Or they're the best at reading people, because all they do is people watch. When you're not the one running your mouth or like constantly got like 1,000 friends around you and you always have to have like all this like stimulation, you have brain processing power to just people watch. That's why when possible, it's better to shut the fuck up and just listen. How's the Michelin Man cosplay coming? Oh, you know, I think we're getting there. We got like the one major one, you know, the huge when I'm sitting down. We got that one usual one. But that's it. So I got more work to do. Which is exactly why I have this ice cap. We're getting there. Some really weird, sick part of me actually looks forward to reversing all of this damage that I've done to myself. I will easily be in the worst shape of my life. And some part of me is like, yeah, fuck yourself up. And then when you get back into it, see what you're really fucking made of. The reality is, I'm gonna hate myself. But there's a sick corner of my brain that's saying that shit. That bread, there ain't a natural fucking thing in this cup right now. Not a single. The water that makes the ice ain't even natural in this motherfucker. The last thing I'm worried about coming out of a Tim Hortons is how the liquid is stored. Cause that shit ain't real. The shit ain't real, bro. I leave this on a shelf for 4 to 10 years. And it would still be the same.
All right.
There's enough stabilizers in this motherfucker to fix most broken homes.
The rest is on you.
I slightly giggled at that one. I'm glad somebody found that funny. Yeah, I know. I actually look forward to like getting back in a little bit of shape. It's kind of like it'll be like a challenge now this time, you know? It's like before I was always in, like, even when I was out of shape, I was still kind of in shape. But now I'm properly fucked. Now I'm probably 2 years away from a heart problem. So, like, I figure by the time we're in the house, you know, that'll be a good time to be like, you know, hey, let's see what kind of shit we can really put together here. That's a good question, Fox.
I've
Or
reconsidered
Fox, sorry,
my
Frenchie.
opinion of you, inmate.
2 F words. I'll let you know right now, my brain is at about 10% capacity today, which is bad because on a normal day it's at 10% capacity, so it's more like 1%. I have not slept well for about a week. I don't know why. I've gone to bed at good hours, not been up super late. Like, I haven't been doing the thing where I'm going to bed at like 2, waking up at 6 to go pick up Em, and then sleeping again on the couch when I get home, which is what I did for about 3-4 months, which I don't recommend, by the way. And I'm still just, I'm waking up like every 45 minutes. Driving me crazy. Anyway, so, as for the schedule part, that's a great question. Because I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a judgment call on on how much streaming I do versus maybe trying to find a job to do before I stream during the day. Because inflation is bad, and that's fine. We can afford inflation on food and shit. The mortgage, however, whether you're fixed or not, is fucking high. So, that might alter things. So if I get a job of some description, literally anything, because it will add income, I'm not gonna go work at like a McDonald's or some shit, but I wouldn't be above working at like a Best Buy or like a computer shop somewhere, part-time. And anything, if it adds like 20 to 30 grand in a year, fine. And then stream after, or when I'm not working there. So, the only thing that would stop that is that Marcel is going home next year, whether I'm going with her or not. She really, 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 really needs to go home and see her family. She hasn't been home in like fucking 3 years. So, we're gonna make that happen one way or the other financially. She will 100% be going home. She really desperately wants me to be able to go with her. And I would like to go, barring 2 things. 1, figuring out what really is going on with my legs. If it's completely benign, and it's something that's just gonna be uncomfortable as fuck, and it is what it is, then I'll suck it up. I'll buy like fucking full-length compression socks that go up to my dick and balls, and I'll just sit on a plane for 24 hours and hate myself, and then die in the heat for 3 weeks to a month, and come back home. But in order to do that, I can't have like some other job. Because I can't start, like, let's say we finish the home and then I start working in like September. I can't work for like 5 months and be like, yo, I'm taking a month off. They'll be like, yo, you're fired. So I'm gonna have to make the call as to whether or not, if I do get another job, I might have to just try and maybe do the stream thing until after the trip, and then worry about that later. But depending on like what's happening with the mortgage and the economy and everything else at the time, that might. So if I'm just streaming, the schedule will be like, I don't know. I'd probably start somewhere around 11 o'clock my time, maybe 10. And then I'd stream as long as I could feasibly, within reason. Of course, I'll be either picking up or taking him to work most days. If it's first thing in the morning or not, doesn't really matter, because it's always either 7 in the morning, 7 at night. So those 2 things happen regardless. So, there will be maybe a break in the evening, and then some evenings I might continue to go longer. Some evenings I might not continue and just take the night off. But that would be the more likely start time, is somewhere between 10 and 11. my time. Because what I would like to do is get Em to work, or get her home from work, have breakfast, relax for just a moment, work out, then stream. In that order.
The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
Oh, really, Zeth? Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I haven't set foot in the Halifax Shopping Center for 1,000 years, but I will eventually be in there.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them.
That fucking Asterma. I just read that joke. For fuck's sakes.
I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Even Igor thinks we're a Giga Chad.
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus.
Entertaining us, okay.
You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problem.
Yeah, I would like to do that. I'd like to stream for 6 to 8 hours a day. Ideally. Oh yeah, here we go. And,
How many times have I had this dream?
I think that's a reasonable start.
Or
Maybe
could it be that
10,
it's not a dream at all?
but it depends on what I'm playing. I find now that after the 6 hour mark, my energy drops to a point where I'm just not even talking anymore on stream. Some of that is also the game that I'm playing
Memories aren't
too that
any
can
closer
change
to
that.
coming back to me.
But I feel like my entertainment value as a caster in general is really just at its peak for the first 4 hours, then it dips from 4 to 6, and then it falls off a fucking cliff afterwards. And after that, something pretty spectacular. I have to be like either really invested in the game and really awake and like raring to go, or something to keep me going. I used to be able to get to like the 8 hour mark before that started to happen. But the last time that was the case, usually it's a competitive game that will get me going for that long. Most other games, like something like this, bro, this game put me the fuck to sleep.
But might there be something I'm supposed to remember?
I can only come up with so many quips to like burn Morgana. Oh, fuck. My thoughts on, or my feelings on THC. I've never personally considered using THC myself. I'm not to knock anyone who does. I'm not a fan, when possible,
I'm
of
really
taking
not human.
anything I don't need to. There is, like, odds are, like, before I would start doing THC to put my ass to sleep, there are a whole host of other things that I'd be trying first. For example, hard scheduling my wake and sleep periods, not having caffeine or sugar after certain hours, even cutting carbs after a certain time in the evening, a certain number of hours before sleep, turning the screens off for a certain period of time before sleep, any and all of those things, which I'm not doing right now, would come before THC. Then I would go with, like, magnesium and melatonin, And then if somehow all of that failed, which it almost guaranteed wouldn't, then I would do that. Some of it also is certainly that I'm not physically tired at the end of the day, because I'm not physically active. My body is not tired, my mind is, and that is usually a recipe for restless sleep.
Could it be that I'll... Ugh.
Well, cognitive behavioral therapies and stuff, yeah, for sure. But it's, for me, my sleep is right now, my poor sleep is an amalgam of poor sleep habits, in general, erratic sleep times, both at night and during the day, a questionable diet, to say the least, except for usually my lunches and dinners are usually okay. If it's in the mornings, that's when I'm getting the majority of like my shitty food in, because it's a Tim Hortons run or something. There's a shitload of reasons that my sleep would be disrupted. Stress. Let me tell you about stress. I've got it. And so do many of you.
How about you?
Well then.
But yeah, when possible, I avoid taking anything at all, when possible. I limit myself to some supplements where my lifestyle limits it. For example, vitamin D, because I never see the sun. I take some vitamin C once in a while. If I didn't get, my fruit in for the day, usually I do. I'm taking omega-3 right now. Because my omega-3 consumption and my diet is not where I would like it to be. And that's about it. That's the show. I have to be in a pretty bad way before I'll take pain meds of any kind, even Tylenol, or ibuprofen. I got to be pretty debilitated before that happens. Holy cow, everyone's up. Oh, even Haru. Finally. But let's focus on just maxing, I think. What are we close here? What do we got? Yusuke's 7. Ryuji's 8. Let's just get Ryuji done and dusted. Not a single chariot was had that day. I need a chariot, and I need... I think I'm good there. Yeah. I could probably lose Thanatos. Turmeric. Yeah, turmeric is great. It's an enormous anti-inflammatory. Some people go a little overboard with it. There hasn't been a lot of research on supplemental turmeric, meaning like therapeutic levels of turmeric.
Hey, inmate!
I have read some stuff on it that has been done, but it's pretty limited. I mean, it's unlikely to really fuck you up, but anything that you start taking at therapeutic levels, even if it's something seemingly as benign as turmeric, you always want to be a little bit mindful. But turmeric is a potent motherfucker as an antioxidant.
You certainly seem composed.
Zeth.
Justine, you handle this.
I actually for a time used to make turmeric-based milk tea at home, which I call milk tea. It's like I just heat milk up and put turmeric and some other shit in it.
Registrate. Are you sure? Are you finished?
What?
Alright, we're gonna want to keep Oberon. I can get rid of Thanatos. Although I think the one that I need the... Well, I mean, we're unlikely going to be using these guys. I'll get rid of Mont.
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an execution. Power requires sacrifice. Change your mind? Justine. Read here.
Have you considered a therapeutic bat to the head? There's been a fair amount of research on that. Unfortunately, the results aren't ideal. Turmeric rice is dope. For sleep, pain, stress, and anxiety. Yeah. Hemp-related stuff to get omegas as well as like the other benefits from hemp. I tend to, if I'm doing hemp-related stuff for like health-related purposes, I'm a bigger fan of just actually eating hemp. So I'll buy some hemp and put it in cereal or yogurt, things of that nature. Chariot, right? I swear to God, we're gonna do things. Chariot. Thor is here!
A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What?
Oh, super easy, Holy. Over here, hemp was one of those superfood fads, and so now you can buy a fucking bag of hemp that will last you a lifetime because you only need about 2 tablespoons of hemp a day. Otherwise, you're gonna go way past your fucking fat content for the entire day. Yeah, you can find that real easy. Super easy. Thanks to all the fucking Californians screaming about superfood. Where does Ryuji hang out in? Weird. Okay. Oh, right, he hangs at the arcade.
Yo. Hey. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Hey. Actually,
You know what's kind of funny about this? So this is very clearly an extraordinarily Japanese video game. But it's funny because all of the main characters in Persona games tend to espouse distinctly not Japanese personality traits, like this right here. You did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you is like this is like the polar opposite of what like a native Japanese person would, like, on average be taught to do or strive to be. This would be the opposite. This is definitely the mindset of somebody who is interested in more Western mindsets.
hey.
Why are you saying that out loud, bro? I appreciate it. But man. You know how I feel today? I'm like the kind of tired. I'm the face is tired emote. I'm the right kind of tired that my face actually feels tired. Like my face feels too lazy to want to talk. It's like just shut up and sit there. Just, don't even require me to speak. I now appreciate that Mass Effect Andromeda character. I understand where she was coming from. My face is tired.
Wanna head back?
Amazing. Did he just say keep on bonking? Does he know what that means?
Ah, you're back.
All right. Shit, you're telling me nobody is available today? Hot damn. Man, this today has been a Twitter profile header banger. We're just cranking out Twitter profile headers. You're alive, yet at the same time, you're dead. Clearly another banger. You got it?
I'm sorry. What shall we do?
Alright, we're gonna need... Ryuji's probably enough bonus points that the next one's just gonna be done. On is already... Is On 10? I think so, isn't you? Yeah, she is 10. Sojiro maybe is the way to go. Try and get Coffee Dad up. Or go with Futaba. But she's pretty fast-tracked already.
Here we go. What do you think?
Amazing. Let's get some laundry done.
Okay.
How? Okay, can we just appreciate that we've got our homeroom teacher so whipped that even if we're not paying her half the time, she's just showing up and giving us massages and doing our laundry? What kind of Chad life are we living right now? Everyone thinks we're dead, so we can just kind of go about our business without being bothered. We literally control the power of almost every freaking god that's ever been in any mythology in the history of humanity. And our homeroom teacher's giving us massages and doing laundry. That's like that's a different level. We're built different. Clearly built different. Okay. What else did I want to do? Alright, I wanted to go...
Welcome.
Alright, grab that grab bag to start. And then, yeah, let's go.
Hey, hey!
Old primate? Amazing. Alright, Ryuji's good enough. Low reduced fire damage, okay. That's the same but with higher evasion. I guess. Alright, as it turns out, we already have pretty okay stuff. Wait, what do we have that gives luck, if anything? Nothing! Do we have a luck boost in here? Damn. I wonder if you can, like, give her all-out attack boost, and then because she's, like, permanently there, if it actually works, or if it has to be on one of your 4 members. It's so interesting to me that you can even give her anything at all. Like, this I get because you occasionally see her when you're at the front of any palace. But that's wild. Reject modernity, return to Monka! That's right. Ape together strong. Yeah, exactly, Zed. Alright, well, since I don't have any of those things to do, I don't even have anything I really need to, like, all of my stats are maxed. What day is it? It's just a Wednesday. Alright, well, let's get turned up on a Wednesday and go see our girlfriend, I guess. Hey. Why didn't you cry like the other girls cried when they thought Ryuji was dead? Huh? What am I? Chopped liver?
Good evening. Thank you.
Relaxing. I'm running out of shit to give him. Literally running out of stuff here. Here. Lol.
Thank you for today.
It's the thought that counts. I kind of preferred the Persona 4 system, because if I remember correctly, in Persona 4, you only had the option to give gifts if you had the gift that was specific to the person you were talking with. In this one, it's like, here's a whole list of gifts. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. You know, fucking pick some shit. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Probably turn that on. Thank you again, Zeth. Yeah, but then if you give like a gift that's low tier for them, that could have been 3 points to another character. Kind of unfortunate. That's really what I'm getting at. Is that it opens the possibilities of hideous inefficiencies for gifts that are limited. Like you don't just go buy more gifts all the time. You can only get them like occasionally.
I should have known.
Okay. So we have Futaba. Haru. Ryuji does not want to hang at the moment. Shinya's up. Futaba's 5. So is he. All right. We don't have a tower, of course, because no matter how many slots you have in this game, it's never enough to have your shit fucking covered. You're always somehow not with the one you need at all times. Neither of them. Incredible!
Nice.
I love perpetually swapping personas out every single fucking time. Mark. It's my favorite thing to run over here and have to, like, constantly friggin' swap the same friggin' personas out over and over again. Okay. Oh, all this is getting expensive to replace. It's all getting expensive to replace.
How?
Justine, read here. You'll withdraw this. This is your such rude. Are you finished? What?
I mean, I've got the money. It's more of the inconvenience.
It is time, inmate.
Really? Just the inconvenience. Oh, gum making me sneeze. Yeah, we already had that. The sheep, bro.
All right.
All right.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Oh God. What did he fleece some friggin' even younger kids? Oh my lord.
Wrong.
My war fund? This kid has got mental issues right off the top. This kid ain't even barely broken 11 years old.
You bastard! No way.
Oh my lord. This is turned cringe real quick. A bad guy, me? Really? Even though I'm strong? Yes, clearly strength is what determines whether one is good or bad. but I won. I'm the stronger one. So how am I the bad guy? You literally fleeced a fucking, like, 6-year-old. Yeah, he's quite literally going down the road of Akechi.
Yeah.
A little bit.
No way.
I said I'm worried about you. I don't hate you. Oh damn, down shot up to 3 times. Love to see it.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
You're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Modern politics. Persona 5 is out here teaching the youth about modern politics. Just in time for them to enter into the real world and witness it themselves. Alright, Sojiro's up. And so Sojiro it is! Even though I don't have a Hierophant, I should probably go fucking get one, shouldn't I? God almighty. Old coffee dad.
Hey, inmate!
I don't know how people drink, like, massive coffees like 3 times a day.
Do you have
Are any
business
of you
with me?
out there like a hardcore coffee drinker? I don't know how y'all do it. Like, I get like a modicum of caffeine from like an ice cap or some shit, and my heart, like, literally just like palpitations randomly. Like I'm literally doing nothing of any strenuous. I'm sitting. And my heart rate will be like perfectly normal, and then all of a sudden it's like my heart will be like, it like starts playing like Riverdance. It's like fucking like erratic shit. This all of a sudden starts kicking into like Fucking Mission Impossible. Doesn't know what the fuck it's doing anymore.
The inmate needs our
Caffeine.
guidance.
Caffeine is the devil.
You change your turn. You in a hurry? Justine, you handle this.
Like, caffeine does absolutely, like... Like, it does nothing to my resting heart rate, but it will give me heart palpitations.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh wait, I have to
Already?
ditch one first.
What?
Hold on. Hold on. Alright, what do we not need? We don't need a devil, but, yeah. I guess that's the way to go. We also don't need a counselor.
How fit?
Like I went the majority of my life having almost no caffeine ever. And just drinking like water and stuff. And then I know that I've been eating less healthy the last couple of years, but I feel like a lot of what makes me feel truly fucking awful is caffeine and sugar. I swear to God, it's crazy. I don't know how, and I've only been doing this now for maybe 2 years. Well, like, call it 3 on the long side. And there are people that went, like, their whole fucking, like, 20s into their 30s just crushing this shit. And I'm just sitting here going, man, I feel like doo-doo butter. How in the fuck does anyone, like, get through a day? I already feel like I'm within, you know, like, fucking literally actually damaging myself, and I'm still on, like, the low end of the average, you know, person day to day. Like, I don't know how,
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Well, I don't know whatever the mechanism is that, but I can tell you my heart doesn't like it. I mean, I already get the occasional, you know, heart palpitations through the day, but you add, like, you add coffee or sugar on top of that, and it will just like fucking double it. We're looking for a something. Hierophant. When's the last time I fucking fused a Hierophant? 100 years ago, apparently?
Is this
Holy
what you
shit.
want? You
Anzu?
withdraw this is Gulak done already.
Wow. Wow.
It is time, inmate.
I mean, I also understand that this is what my doctor and the specialist told me, is that a lot of people will have heart palpitations or skipped heartbeats throughout the day normally, but most people don't feel them, don't register that they're there until they get, like, really fucking bad. And some people like me notice each and every fucking thing that happens. So I get that, and so maybe that's part of it. But, like, my God, I can't imagine just every day waking up tired and then relying on coffee to, like, get my body going, and my heart would just be, like, fucking just Brrr. Oh, really? Really, Chris? It's a pretty good header. Pretty solid header. Shit is wild. Yeah, I don't really need caffeine to get me going. It rarely actually makes me, I've never felt like it makes me feel more awake and aware. It just, if anything, it just makes me feel like I don't know if it like just makes me feel like an anxious feeling, but not mentally, but like the bodily feeling of being anxious. Like it doesn't actually provide me with some sort of like secret well of energy like some people seem to get from coffee. A caffeine fiend since I was a teenager. Turns out I was self-medicating for undiagnosed ADHD. How did caffeine aid in ADHD? Well, I guess that sort of makes sense. That's wild, though. Holy shit. Oh. I get like, I get tight in between my, my ribs in my chest. And like right in next to my sternum on my left side, if I just like lightly press in, I can feel it behind my left scapula. Like if reflex, like the nerve that connects those two. And it feels good. It's uncomfortable, but it feels good. It's kind of like going to the massage therapist. And you know, they're kind of fucking you up, but it still feels good. Like you'll be getting a massage and they'll be doing some shit up here and you start feeling it in your fucking heels. It's kind of like that. The body is a wild place, I'm telling you.
Ah, thanks.
Right, yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, it's treated with stimulants, yeah. Customers? Don't you mean customer?
Hey.
Oh, not you again. I just learned how to do something very interesting. Oh, he learned how to tie his shoes. Okay, hold on. This guy wants to go to court when he's decided to not step up for Futaba, and now is playing the blood card. If any judge looked at this situation where Futaba has been with Sojiro for this long as a guardian, and the blood relative didn't do anything this whole time but leech money, like really, it would be the most incompetent fucking court. Oh yeah, that leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school. What do you mean won't let her? Oh yeah. Shut your mouth! That's just gonna make him, even worse. Long time no see, said the relative. Oh my lord. I've got a great idea. How about I go outside and I break his kneecaps? I think that will do it. He didn't even let her bathe? If you have all this information, then why not just take it to fucking, like, take him to fucking court? What? Sorry. Don't worry, Sojiro. I'm a Giga Chad. It happens to the best of us.
All right.
Stream planned still tonight? Are you asking me if I am going to be streaming later today? I believe so. I mean, I'll be live for at least another 5.5 hours. And then after that, I'll decide if I'm going to continue when I get home from picking up Em from work.
I'm going home.
Did I say when I get home from work? When I get home from picking up Em from work, if I didn't say it that way. Again, my brain firing on all cylinders today.
Well then.
Alright. Okay, Yusuke's up. No Ryuji at the moment. Oh, wait a tick.
What shall we do?
Are you for real? My hands feel like they're frozen.
Let's... prep Futaba, because right now she's not ready to level.
Here we go. What do you think?
And... do a catchy! Yeah, that'll work out well.
Indeed. Indeed. Sorry.
The we know but we don't know answer to that, Zeth, is that he is apparently supposed to be Ripperino and Pepperino, as per being trapped in the palace upon its collapse. Also via gunshots that we heard. So that is the... but I believe there is still room for a M. Night Shyamalan possible plot twist. It was one of those things where there's no... you don't see it happen, so it's like they're leaving the door open, and you won't know until you know.
Hey!
Hey!
To tell the truth,
Oh yeah!
Oh my lord. Back to this again.
Wait!
She's not even surprised by that anymore. Do you notice that? Like, she's just like no-selling it at this point. Oh my lord. Scenery is always nice. It has to be on. Yeah, yeah. Lol.
huh? I see.
No way, man!
How could this be?
Everyone in this world is ugly and I'm no different. I mean... if everyone... it's like, I mean, if you look at it that way, if everyone's ugly, then how do you define ugly? If ugliness is completely ubiquitous, and there is nothing but ugliness, how would you define it? It's kind of like if everything is really good all the time, how do you know that you're happy? It's the classic, you can't have the good without the bad, right? How are you supposed to know when things are really good if you've never experienced something bad, and vice versa? How are you supposed to know when things are really bad if you've never experienced something good? Yeah, the dream is less important than the dreamer.
Yep.
Yeah.
You think?
What the fuck? Wait, how did he say the heart? That's impressive. He wanted to get that senpai.
I see. So that's what you mean.
Whoa!
Oh, we're really just getting here now. Okay. Wait, how did an artist? Okay, you know what? No, no, whatever. It's for the plot.
That's very kind.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
No!
No way, man.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Sojiro is up. Love to see it. I want to check something.
What shall we do? What shall we do?
Rip. I thought maybe I could get away with doing 2 in a day. But no dice. Alright. That's fine. Oh shit!
I'll just add this.
I almost missed the crossword.
Hey, hey!
Tipster hotlines offer this. A reward? I didn't even count to see if this was... Amazing.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Let's do it.
All right then.
Alright. Ranking up again. Love to see it. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Okay. Futaba is maybe too powerful for her own good. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing? Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now. Oh, my lord. Oh, God, called her an idiot. That's a yikesy.
Jeez.
Oh my lord. Where would it be? We just had you talking about how everyone in the family passed her around and did nothing the whole time. And then the last guy, the uncle, comes in. This guy is apparently not even letting her bathe. You've basically got her to this point better than anyone else has. Where else? We're we're just gonna send her to an orphanage? How did I like the new bosses? I wouldn't know because this is my first full playthrough. So I wouldn't know any different. We're still not to the end yet, so... Mindful of spoilers, please and thank you. Save me from stupid people, end me. I wish I could. Jeez. Sojiro, you're not making this better. Uh-huh. You're not very good at listening, are you, Soji there, huh? She literally just gave you a bunch of reasons why she wants you to continue to be her guardian, and the takeaway that she has is she likes you guys way more than she likes me. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Ay-ya! Look at that. Look at you two figuring it out. That's right, Charlie Tuna's just out here doing the fucking hard work.
Thanks.
Nailed it.
All right.
I'm going home.
Sojiro's such a fucking mixed bag. He's such a fucking mixed bag. Like, on one hand, he's, like, he gets it, and on the other hand, he's unimaginably stubborn, and it will be about the exact same topic. I swear I'm not gay, Charlie. I know normally I wouldn't have a dude's phone number on my phone, and I certainly wouldn't be talking about such things to another dude. You know, our penises could touch through the phone. That would be awkward as fuck. What am I saying? Holy shit. A big shot producer in the entertainment industry. Forcing young idols and other girls to have sex with them to move up in the ranks. Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey, hey!
Even though we don't need to do this anymore. Keep it going.
Oh! Yes!
I should write something.
I'm pretty sure they changed the white balance in the room to be colder for the winter. Maybe my brain is making shit up, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Alright, so...
It's getting colder out. What shall we do?
Yusuke's probably gonna be fine. Although we could do it to be extra certain. Or Ryuji, I mean. We could do it to be extra certain about it. Yeah. Let's make certain.
Here we go. What do you think?
Well, that's terrifying. We're selling bundles of 5 security cameras for our special Christmas promotion. Not even Santa could break into a home with that kind of protection. Try Wanna Be Alert today.
Who cares about that?
That's normal. Okay.
is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet. Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end.
Hey, look, I got to watch you get punched in the face. It was worth it.
You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
You got it.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me.
I got you. Oh, here we go. It's morphin' time!
I am thou. Thy vow hast awakened to the ultimate.
All right. All right.
How did I know you guys were gonna say Morbin? For fuck's sakes.
My new power!
Goku? But Captain Falcon? Captain Goku?
All right.
All right, now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Evade wind. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. Oh, time to go and get Nan situated in bed. She must be ready to have a bite to eat.
Ah, you're back.
I'll be right back myself.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Okay.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Hey, Ghost, 64 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for that. I missed that. I guess I think I missed that earlier in the midst of the Morbin time. We're back to a Y. I guess. I guess.
It's raining? Hey. That's right.
Ah, this guy managed to get out of the Yakuza. Somehow.
You should be grateful.
Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments.
All right.
Ah, yes, of course.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, is this his younger brother? I don't know if he's old enough to be his father. I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Trying to keep his son out the thug life.
Later.
Wait, what? Blue screen of death? What? Okay. We're okay. Scared me. It's like, please, God, no, not again. Holy shit, didn't we do the prep for Futaba and it's still not enough? That's brutal. What about... We'll prep Yusuke. He's the closest to 10.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? I'll ask you again some other time.
Ah, okay.
Indeed.
Wait, scoring higher on exams affects your multipliers? That's wild. Okay.
Well, yes.
We went there last time. I haven't taken him to the planetarium yet. We've gone to the shrine.
Let us head off. Oh?
Waiting for 105 minutes. Yeah, I know that brand name kills me.
Indeed. To tell the truth,
oh, thank God, a nude statue. I've always wanted one. Thank you. Shoutouts. That's just what our room has been missing.
You're back.
A replica nude statue. go put some of this stuff up on our shelves.
Nice.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Yeah, there you go. Holy shit, we brought that home with us in our pocket? Oh, that's that one. Why don't they show you what's already displayed? Kind of a weird friggin'...
Hey, hey.
Trying to remember what I've put up. Idle poster, yeah, that's up. Fountain's up. Frost is up. Burger's up. There we go. There we go. Now we got them all lined
I'll
up.
just add this.
Oh, that's interesting, Zeth. I'm sure the folks into what's it called? Cause the fucking, you know what I mean. I'm sure they're all like freaking the fuck out. Astrology, that's the one I wanted to go with. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Nut jobs? Well, I mean, look. If I believe in a higher power, why aren't they allowed to believe that the planets and their alignments and shit somehow play some function of influence upon us as well? I mean, fuck it, right? Not exactly my cup of tea, but, you know, give her the business. Y is up again, really? Okay. Just Scorpio things. I mean, essential oils for like curing things outright is a little silly. But there are uses for essential oils. It's rarely what they're sold for, but
Good.
Is every homeless man in the city either an assassin or like a high-level drug dealer? What? Or like a weapons dealer? Have you not seen John Wick? Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Fair. It wouldn't be my choice, but Dapper, isn't astrology to some degree? I don't know if it's in your neck of the Indias, but isn't that shit normally relatively commonly relied upon for marriage reasons? There was an instance where 7 of the then 9 planets, rip Pluto, yeah, that's fucking unfortunate, aligned as well as they could have, and it was called harmonic convergence. A large fraction of Earth's population knew about this alignment and decided to do a day of meditation to mark the day, and people around the world felt more peaceful than they ever had that they could remember. That sounds like the world's biggest fucking placebo. But you know what? Placebo is a hell of a drug. Well, that's why I said, like, that's like, I'm not sure about you're in that, it's that geographic
Yo.
And, well, it's that, but also, like, the arranged marriage is also so common that I that's why I was wondering if maybe it was also used in that regard. There's enough parallels there.
Shit.
Yeah.
The term arranged isn't as confined as it used to be. Arranged nowadays refers to more someone proposes a marriage and then you evaluate and decide, whereas in the past it was just like, well, I understand that. That's still, that's much like you are geographically very close. The tips are touching. So too does those two definitions of arranged. But that is certainly, as far as I'm concerned, anyway, in my useless opinion, a much better version of arranged than forcefully arranged.
All right.
Yo. Later.
Better than Tinder and looking for a wife via other means? Maybe, I guess. I think it's like anything, though. You had a positive experience with it, but there are also lots of people that would have had negative experiences with it, much like there are loads of people that have had positive experiences dating for themselves and choosing a partner that way, and lots of people that didn't have a good time that way. I think the thing that would always be in the back of my mind is that even if it was an arranged marriage in that light, where it was like both families, you know, proposing it and the people meet and they're like, yeah, okay. Like that still to me would feel, it would be hard for me to reconcile, or not reconcile, but feel like they were choosing me for me and not just it was proposed and it made sense and yeah, close enough, yeah, I can see this working and it's better than having to date for a while, so yeah, fuck it. Let me show you my titties. It's the first pair you've seen in 25 years. So for me, that would be very difficult, and that's probably because I'm just not from that world, right? Like I'm not from that world. Like I'm from the other side of the fence.
Damn it.
Like it'd be similar to me as if I had like fucking buckets of money, and I was trying to just live a relatively normal life, and finding a partner after having loads of money instead of getting money after having a partner, and never really being like, I'd probably be in the back of my mind always thinking, are they just with me because I've got buckets of money, or do they actually want to be with me? Because, like, ultimately what you're describing is kind of like low-key just like Bumble or Tinder or some shit, except instead of you doing it, it's the families that are, like, looking at their child and being like, yeah, we know our child, or at least we think we know our child. Sometimes they don't, and they think they do. But we know our child, and they know their, and so we're playing matchmaker. So it's just like a human version of like Tinder or Bumble, except instead of you filling out your own profile and being the one actively seeking one that matches, it's the families doing the proposal matchmaking. Not the forced, but the proposal. Like, hey, your auntie and I went out and we shopped around, and here's 3 families with daughters that are in your age range that, you know, we think would be a good fit. Why don't you give it a shot, date for a bit? Oh, I know. The reason why I brought up the astrology thing is that there's an entire Netflix series that Em and I watched that was surrounding exactly that. Like, where there's people that are like millionaires running the services to do these arranged marriages, and or to facilitate them, and it's just fucking nutty. It's fucking nutty. Because they literally have like a dossier. It's not like a profile, it's like a full-blown fucking dossier. Like when they're sending them like this information to the family to make a decision, like they're in there, it's like piss the bed until they were 4 years old. You're like, oh shit, that that's just too long. Fucking gotta get that out of there. Like, it's just like there's a whole fucking, like, it's this deep dive on this entire person's life, like they had like an entire friggin', like they had a CCTV of their entire existence. It's bonkers. Oh, there's Yusuke again. Very good.
I should write something.
Oh, you know what I should do? Start prepping for Futaba. Or for Sojiro.
What shall we do?
I haven't started it yet, Mark. That's why the card isn't active. Hey, what up, Call Deer?
What do you think?
Well, it wasn't 9 o'clock my time. It was more like 10 o'clock. I went to quickly finish up some errands when I went live, but...
Indeed. Let us be off.
The duality of man.
What are your thoughts? But... How could this be? Yes.
Go for it, Yusuke. Eye the tiger there, big shoots.
All right.
Alright, one more for Yusuke.
Oh. I see. See you later.
Am I going for 100% socials? I mean, I'm not, like, following a guide to make it happen, but I have nothing else to really do right now. As we're waiting, so I'm just going for whatever mild efficiency seems to make sense.
time right now? All right then.
Been searching all
Thanks.
I already did Sojiro in the afternoon, if I remember correctly.
Well, shall we begin?
Maybe I'm conflating my days now. Sojiro was the last one that I actually did at the, yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Alright, everyone's maxed out there. Shinya. We're gonna make sure that Yusuke is ready for his rank 10.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
And now, I think we'll finally get a start on Haru, unless I want to just keep going with Shinya. What level is he at? I think he's at 6. Yeah, he's at 6. Probably makes more sense to go for that than start Haru right off the top. Ah, yes. Really small dogs, or a lot of breeds of small dogs are, were bred specifically to be like, basically alarms. Like Shih Tzus and Lhasa Apsos and a lot of those smaller yappy yap dogs. And then the other problem is that the smaller dogs get, the less likely it is that people will train them properly, because the smaller an animal gets, the more people baby them. And then there's like zero training. It is just fucking... Yeah, Chihuahuas. Oh, Chihuahuas have been bred into like the most nervous fucking like, piss themselves every 3 minutes. Just nonsense. And then you get people that just baby them to fuck. Makes it even worse. And then they never shut up. They just yep. Chihuahua, yeah, sorry. My apologies.
Really? Huh.
Oh yeah, so this is kind of fun. So the Nova Scotia government's solution to the housing problem right now, where Nova Scotians that actually live and work and whatever here, not being able to afford, especially first-time homeowners, being able to get into a home, their solution is apparently to provide an up to $20,000 interest-free loan that then has to get paid off on a short-term, a handful of years afterwards to use specifically as a down payment for a home. They moved the maximum amount of the house value up to like 500,000, I think, and the household income that's eligible is now like $120,000 or $130,000. And so their solution is apparently to give people a loan so that they can afford a loan to buy a house in the median house price, which is the most sought after and competitive house price, to make that even worse. So it's not even like, so this solution was a solution in like 2014, but they're ignoring why the house prices are as high as they are right now and trying to like put a band-aid on it. There's no inventory. So like people getting a down payment right now is a small part of the bigger problem. There's no inventory, there's no houses to fucking buy. So you've got insane interest rates right now on top of that. So well, the reasons why is because up to this point, it's a bunch of people moving in from out of province, buying homes with a bunch of money that they have from out of province, running the house price up across across every major fucking location within 100 kilometers of Halifax. And then people who are also just people and businesses, corporations that are buying specifically for the purpose of investment properties, owning multiple investment properties, and taking advantage of that low interest for so long. And so now, like a loan for a loan doesn't do anything. It doesn't solve anything at all. The inventory problem is the problem. Well, why do we have an inventory problem? Well, it's because we have a bunch of people coming into the province right now, a lot of which aren't even working for companies here in the province. They're work from home, external the province. You need to pull Nan up? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, be right back, guys. So yeah, they're working external the province. So all of the money that goes into the province is just whatever they spend there in stores, but they don't, like, their tax dollars don't go towards Nova Scotia. Their tax dollars still go back to the previous province. And then it's also not contributing to the economy, the local economy here, by ensuring that no businesses ever feel like they ever have to set up shop in Nova Scotia. Like, oh, we can just outsource, people can just work from home, work from wherever, move to Nova Scotia, and then not have to have a business run there. So we get no business taxes on top of that, because there's no incentive for them to bring offices here. And then they just buy up all the fucking property because they have the money, and give no room for the people that actually live and work for businesses in province for way less money than they would in another province. But now they can't even, now that even if they could try to afford a home, there's no inventory to buy one. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think that you should be able to buy the way to solve this as far as I'm concerned is that you say, look, unless you are working for a business that it has a headquarters here in province and you're working for that branch, you can't buy property here. And that has to be something that you do for at least a short term to stop false inflation of the entire housing market. We our homeless rate has fucking blown up. And we're bringing in refugees from Ukraine and other places, and they have nowhere to go to buy homes. Even if they have jobs, when they get here, they've nowhere to fucking go. They don't have places to buy homes. So it's just you shouldn't be able to buy property here unless you live here and work here. You could maybe make an exception with certain allowances for a vacation home in certain zones of the province. I could see that being something to work on. And then beyond that, that's the show. No coming in and buying 5 properties to rent them when you live in fucking Vancouver or some shit. You don't need that shit. And then I think it's a fair thing to say that no individual, or well, you couldn't even say that because then people would just start up a company every time they hit the limit and just roll it over. So no individual and their spouse, whatever companies are started up under those individual person as ownership, can own more than, let's say, 3 investment properties at any given time. And all of a sudden your housing market issues go away. Airbnb gets retracted. The insane rental market gets retracted. The province coming in and buying property at 100% beyond market rate, fucking the entire housing market goes away. That you could do it so that a corporation shouldn't be able to own residential property. Apartment buildings and condos, sure, okay, but residential homes? The whole buying single family homes thing and duplexes and stuff, en masse is crazy. Because during a period of time where an enormous amount of wealth shifted in the last 4 or 5 years, and the most money, and 40% of all money ever printed was in the last 2 years, and we can see where that money went, and then we see what happened in the housing markets across North America. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I'll just add this.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been?
I don't personally have much of a problem with the rental, how the rental system works in general, beyond certain things. Like here we have a major loophole with you can't raise rent past a certain amount unless you're doing like a certain amount of renovation work or some shit. So everyone's just like, oh, we're gonna renovate and just jack the fucking rent up like 100%. And give everyone inside like 2 months notice. Like there are some predatory loopholes and practices within the market, the rental market, but by and large, I don't think it's a hideously broken system. All you can really do in any system is kind of reduce the amount of easily abusable loopholes to ensure as fair a system as possible, to let supply and demand actually dictate pricing to within reason, instead of leaving systems and loopholes in place that allow supply and demand in various pricing brackets and whatnot to be artificially inflated. That's probably my bigger problem than anything. Is there's too many ways to show artificial demand.
I'll just add this.
Like, if you take away the temporary work from home and whatnot that people had, and people trying to escape the pandemic, nobody gave a shit about Nova Scotia ever, and now all of a sudden a bunch of people suddenly want to live here and just buy up a bunch of stuff. But now, like, some of them can continue to work as they have, and some of them now have to like figure some shit out. So it's very weird. Like, it's not like they moved here because the job market is incredible or anything of that nature. It was like a panic rush. And then again, because the prices were so cheap in comparison to the rest of the market, and the interest rate's so low, lots of investment properties were purchased to lock in low interest rates for 5 years, to then, with the rental market and inventory being as low as it is, rent at higher than normal rates, and turn a property into something that that would earn way more money than it would in a normal market. But usually that's only accessible to a handful of people with a certain amount of money to be able to make use of that system. Because as soon as you move beyond, like, your first home, for example, you have to have 20% down payment to move into something like that and start to try and do that, kind of work the system that way. And so unless you've got like a group of people coming together again to try and put the investment together to then benefit from it as a group, it's kind of like beyond a certain point, there's some sort of threshold where you go from using real estate as a reasonable level of
what if I told you you were the Gigachad the entire
and then you
time?
enter into now you're just being abusive. It's kind of like going from doing something like what Em and I are doing, where we're living, it's our primary residence, and we're renting the basement out, so we're losing our own living space to rent it at a reasonable rate to help pay for the home itself, because that's where everything is at right now, versus we own, 5 duplexes, 10 units, and they're all like single family dwellings, but we're renting them all out, and that's all they're for. We're not living there or anything of that nature. We're just buying and re-leveraging and buying and re-leveraging and buying and re-leveraging, and just sitting on it, and that sounds really good until you have enough people doing it that it completely destroys a market for anyone actually just trying to buy a home to live in it, and not just buy a home for the sake of renting it. It's like when we were putting in our bid for this place, the only reason we paid nearly as much as we did is because like 4 or 5 of the 7 bids that weren't ours were all investment. They weren't to live in the home. They were specifically because the home was already set up for 2 units. And so just for that reason, we ended up having to pay like $70,000 more than the house would normally be, because there were so many people just trying to rent it, not even buy it to live in as a family home, but just rent it. Well, I guess the argument is, oh, 40K will be more than enough to get in your first home, Caldeer. 40K will be more than Em and I put on our place, and the housing market will cool down a bit. You'll be okay with that. If you keep making your own savings on the side of that as well to prepare for it, you'll be more than fine. Especially for your first home. The bigger hurdle, like the money, that money won't be the problem. It will be finding a place in the first place. Caldeer, by the way, with the 3777. What if I told you were the Giga Chad the entire time? Charlie is definitely the Giga Chad. No questions asked. I would argue though that because there is not enough land, there's not enough land to like, okay, so clearly not everyone is capable of leaving high school, or even in their early 20s, just immediately having a down payment for anything. So let's say you eliminated the rental market entirely, and everything was just buy and sell. That's apartments, condos, everything was buy and sell. If that's the case, then it's still going to be a fiscal challenge for even middle-class people to do that for any, let's say they had 3 children in the family or 2 children in the family, let's say 2, let's say everyone's having 2 so we can at least maintain the population. So there's 2 children per family, and with that, they've got to like come up with the child's money plus parents to get the ball rolling to buy a place for them to be in. The rental market is kind of ideally, with everything being controlled within reason, the hope would be, in most instances, that the rental market should be there as a stepping stone to actual home ownership or property ownership in general, whether it's an actual home or not. In many places, especially major city cores, you're not going to get you know, property per se that's just purchasable that isn't incredibly expensive, even if you wanted to buy it, and if populations in certain centers continue to go up, as far as property is considered, it too has to go up. You have to build high rises, and high rises aren't something that an individual can often pay to build, so that they can make use of one of the locations within it. So, you know, businesses usually have to do that, or at the very least, some sort of housing cooperative. Yeah, I think the rental market is useful, but it has, like anything, it has to be controlled to a degree to, like I was saying earlier, in my opinion, keep the loopholes closed. To the best of the ability, like, because yeah, it's if we were living in a society in which we had enough land to have everyone eventually have some sort of you know, duplex or fully detached home or something of those, you know, along those lines, yeah, I don't know. I can't, I don't know if I can think of a way that you could ever swap the system out where rental isn't part of the system. Maybe if you were starting from absolute fucking scratch, you might be able to get to, you know, you might be able to build out a system that would work, but yeah, challenging. Yeah. So it's for as long as we are constrained in property around areas in which those areas are more desirable based on being closer to places of work where people actually make their money. Supply and demand is going to play a role with housing, rental or otherwise. I don't think so. Whoa. Dodge that. Assault. You literally missed.
All right.
Time to head.
No, I mean when you're trying to have a successful society, you know, places for people to live have to be controlled to some degree. And you can't just leave it to market forces, because we've all seen what market forces do when they're left to their own fucking devices. You get, not like, you can't, like anything in life, you can't just go purely in one direction. There has to be balance. Is very, very infrequently is there ever a solution that's just like binary, like fucking just like straight capitalism, or like straight, like even for example, even like a straight democracy isn't always a be-all end-all solution as a political system. So it's a yeah, it's a challenge, but I do truly think that there is great merit to not allowing people to purchase property in a province or state in which they do not live and work for a company that is in that province. Because if all you're going to get out of them is some property tax and tax that they, you know, that they incur at the cash register at the local Gap, it's not, and their employment is not coming from somewhere that is also within your state or province that, you know, brings with it corporate tax and more jobs for local business, like for the local side of things, and not just from a work from home perspective. That helps an awful lot. You know, then it's up to you to build out incentives to continue to bring businesses there, which then brings the people, which then allows the space to grow, instead of just people come and make it more difficult for the people living there already to enter their own market. How the hell is that gonna work? Good news! What's the good news, Fox?
I'll just add this.
Warzone is still broken? A Jack Frost plushie for 35 bucks? Amazing. I do not want one, but I am happy to hear it's a thing. Oh, okay, Called Deer. Well, I mean, like, generally speaking, what happens is, where are you located? Are you in Canada, the U.S., or whatever? I mean, it will work similarly to a degree in both places, but generally speaking, you are going to shop around at various banks and say, I'm looking to get a mortgage. Ideally, you're gonna ask to get pre-approved for a certain amount, so that you can then go and look for a home, knowing what kind of a mortgage you'll actually be able to get at at whatever financial institution you choose to do business with. And the reason why you shop around is because you might get different rates at different places that are more favorable than others, or maybe that have better options within them, like, let's say, lower penalties for paying more of your mortgage off early, or changing you know, changing from a variable to fixed. Maybe there's less fees or no fees, things of that nature. They're like they'll all have their own things that come with them. And you're gonna shop around for a bit, maybe even get a mortgage broker who will help, you know, take your information and help you find institutions that aren't necessarily always directly banks that will also do mortgages. And once you find that, you get your pre-approval, which is often how people go about it. But you can always ask a financial advisor specifically about this, and I do recommend that you do. You then can go and start looking for your homes, knowing what your budget is. If you've got good credit and you've got a decent job that you've held for, let's say, 3-5 years by the time you're looking for a home. It doesn't have to be the same job for 3 to 5 years, but let's say you've been employed for 3 to 5 years, and they'll look at your employment history and the amount of money that you've been making. And this is also, you know, dependent on whether or not you are going in with a significant other or just buying one for yourself. All of those factors will determine how much money you're likely to be able to get in terms of a mortgage. And a mortgage is just really a really big loan that you pay over a long period of time. Usually 25 years. Sometimes people opt for 35 years to lower their monthly payment. And again, that's the thing for your financial advisor and you to talk about what might be the better choice for you in that regard. And then, yeah, you can go and take that as your, you know, your pre-approval, as this is what I can get. And so when you go and look for a house that's for sale, and you use often you can use a real estate agent that can look for homes for you based on your budget and where you want to go. Or you can find a property already and then just hire a real estate agent to do the work of the closing, or putting in the bid and whatnot for you and help you with the process. You then put in your bids, you hope for the best, and if you get the house based on your bid, amazing, and you close on it, even better. And now you've got your home, and you know roughly what you're going to be paying every month if you have a fixed rate mortgage, or you know that the mortgage might go up and down based on the interest rates, which is why it's called variable. It's open to the market changes, and you just pay it like any other bill, and except now you're building equity in a home. That's kind of how it goes. If you have no credit built, then the way to go would be get a credit card, and whatever purchases you would make normally, put on the credit card. But my suggestion is only use it when you have the cash to pay it off immediately, and make it a habit to immediately pay it off. So you buy it, you get your receipt, you see how much money you just spent on it, and by the end of the day you go home and just go on like your bank app or whatever and just pay it off, what you've put on it, and keep a zero balance. Because your whole goal, especially if you're by yourself, is you just really want to build credit so that they'll give you a loan. That's it. Credit is the devil. Credit is one of the worst things that ever happened to modern civilization. It is part of the reason why everything costs so much fucking money now, because it is arguably the largest mechanism that drove demand for a lot of consumer products, because it gave people the power to purchase things when they didn't have the money. And as soon as you do that, it's the same as like tacking on a bunch of money that they, taking their salary, tacking on, $10, $15, $20, $30,000 worth of credit card, and they go, all right, I'll just buy this now and pay it later. So they're buying more expensive things and more of everything, and it artificially inflates demand, and then you get these fucking huge debt loads on the population's dog shit. It's dog shit. Credit is the devil. Literally Satan. So only use credit when you know that if you had to and you went home, you could pay it off that day, and you should do it like that. Like, and the thing about credit is that if you can keep it like that, so let's say, like credit scores are, nobody understands how credit scores work. Not even the people that issue the score know how that shit fucking works. And if they ever tell you they do, they're lying. Okay? Complete bullshit. It is throwing darts at a fucking board. Do not trust anyone that tells you that they understand how your credit score is calculated. The only thing that you need to know is that the two most important factors seem to be how much credit your financial institutions are willing to give you and how good you are at making your payments on time and keeping that level of debt or credit in check. Anything beyond that is fucking horseshit. Don't put it into perspective. I had an over 800 credit score going into this buying this house process. Nothing has changed except adding the house to my name. My credit score dove over 100 points in the span of like 3 months. It's got like literally complete nonsense. It's complete like and they'll tell you a bunch of shit. It's like, oh well, if somebody checks your credit score or does a credit background check, well that will lower it. Well, what the fuck? You just you require, like, people are required to look it up to give you loans, but them just seeing that you have good credit, you're gonna tell me that lowers my credit? Like, none of it makes sense. So anyone that I'm telling you, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. The only things that matter, really, at the end of the day, up to a point, is get some credit and make sure it's paid off at all times and use it. It's fucking nonsense. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I hate what it did to the economy. I hate what it means for the average person. I hate that it's a method of gatekeeping people. And it's completely insane. It's like people look at China with like their social credit system, are like, oh my god, how could they possibly do that? Not allowing people to do certain things in society because they have a lower number? Bitch, you got a credit score. You can get gate kept out of so much just by not having really good credit, or at least good credit. And nobody teaches you how to fucking navigate that shit. It's predatory as fuck. Like to even just to understand how credit card interest is calculated. And like the payment, what your like what the difference is between like your statement date and like your interest dates for when you're charged interest on your credit. Like, it's all predatory, backwards, fake money bullshit. So it's very difficult to live on cash these days unless you're like a multi-millionaire. Okay? So, but what you want to do is simply use credit, but in the same way that you would use cash. Until you're talking about something like your massive purchases that you're unlikely to have the money to buy out in raw cash, like a vehicle, if you need a vehicle, or a house. Or maybe like another popular, it's like an education of some kind. Like you can't, it's hard to avoid those because they're just so much money. But what you want to do is set yourself up to get the lowest possible interest rates by doing your day-to-day purchases with a credit card. Find one that gives you general points that you can maybe spend. If you're big on travel, you could do like an Aeroplan type deal or whatever. I just do general points, blast it on one card, make sure you pay that shit off immediately. Don't wait until the end of the month. Just pay that shit off immediately. And it's the same thing as living on cash. And then when the big purchases come and you've been playing nice, you're gonna have a high 6s, 7s, maybe even 800 credit score. And then you're gonna get pre-approved. They're gonna look at your shit and you're gonna get pre-approved, and you're gonna get great interest rates for your car or your home or whatever. Like that's how the average person that's not a millionaire has to kind of play the system reasonably. The way to go is for like the ideal thing, but the problem is it's becoming more and more difficult. The ideal thing. Well, I mean, just if you don't, yeah, get your credit card. You know, call up your bank, or call a couple banks if you don't have a credit card already. And say that you're looking, you know, interested in a credit card. Look at them ahead of time. Ask them what various ones are. Be aware that some credit cards will come with monthly charges. Maybe you're interested in getting one that doesn't have a monthly charge. Yeah, this doesn't apply to Europe. Europe is still mostly credit averse, which is lovely. The credit system is complete bullshit. It's complete bullshit, and it's just been. But the problem is you can't operate here without it now. You don't have a choice. There is no choice. Well, your choice is you have cash. So your choice is you have millions of dollars in cash, or you have credit for like the major life purchases, education, transportation in the form of a vehicle, and property ownership. So yeah, get started now. Get working away at it. You've got that money. I don't think it means you have to use that money immediately, right? So if you don't have to use it immediately, talk to your bank about the best place to put that money for maybe the short term, a year or 2 or 3. Maybe it's a savings account or something along those lines, and just leave it there. Don't touch it. Leave it there. And then get yourself prepared for, you know, whatever step you want to take next. Yeah, because the going rate is normally you want to spend no more than 30% of your monthly income on living expenses or housing specifically, whether it's rent or the house itself, whatever. Unfortunately, that's nearly impossible these days. Most people do well to spend less than 60% of their income on housing. But the idea is to know what you're willing to work with in terms of leftover money after you've, you know, paid for everything that's involved with the house on a monthly basis, and go from there. And all of that is something that you can talk to with a financial advisor and a real estate agent. That'll be a big help. If you're not super tied up in a specific bank, then the thing to do is talk to a financial advisor at a couple of different banks. Get a feel for them, and don't just take the first thing that you get told, or the first offer that you're made. Yeah, that's just, there's all things to keep in mind, but you'll be okay. You'll be okay. It's a big adult thing. It's not to be taken lightly. It's scary. It scares everyone. Because it's the biggest purchase you'll make in your life. And, but that's okay. Everyone goes through it. Everyone has that time at some point. Whether even if they're making the decision to rent for the rest of their lives, it's still a rental is still the largest purchase that they would make. If you're renting for 60 years of your life, that's going to be not a hell of a lot different than the expense of ownership. So, you know, it's a thing to definitely get as informed as you possibly can, and just, you know, make the most informed decision that you can. That's all you can do. First offer is usually the absolute worst, isn't it? Well, not necessarily. What I mean by don't just take the first offer is don't just go to like a single bank and talk to a financial advisor and have them tell you that you know, here's the loan that we're willing to give you, and just take that thing. What I'm saying, that's what I mean. Like, don't just do that. You know, take that information, you know, ask them to get a bunch of that on paper for you to take home with you so that you can look at it, and then go to another bank, or go to another bank and go to a mortgage broker, and gather all that information, look over all the deals, and see, you know, see what's what, and then go from there. Hey, what's up, Mr. Quest? Alright, so we don't have... Is this finally... Alright, we got Futaba. Wait, Futaba's blocked? Interesting. Oh, right, because we probably have to go into the, Okay, this is probably a good day to go to Mementos then.
Everyone's here.
I said something to the guy when I was at the bank today. You know, I was telling him, you know, about the, you know, about the house and you know, the reno work and everything, and he's like, "Oh, that's great, congratulations." I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of work to be done, and if you can do it yourself, that's great." I said, "Yeah, you know, I'm very blessed. You know, Dad being as knowledgeable as he is." And I said, I got a buddy of mine who's an electrician doing the electric work, and I said, you know, and I think this is remarkably true now more than perhaps at any other time in the last 50 years. You know, there's an old adage about it takes a village to raise a child. Well, I think at this point it takes a village to fucking buy a house. You know, if it weren't for the support of my parents in a number of ways, this house would be far less likely to fucking happen, if at all. We would have at least been looking at a different home that didn't need anywhere near as much work as the one that we took, which would have changed the market in which we could have shopped in dramatically. And it's just like all the things that come together to make a house happen for the average person is impressive. You know, we're just Em and I are just immeasurably blessed with our situation, and it's still difficult. So I sympathize with anyone who is trying to break into this, either right now or even in, like, let's say 2.5, 3 years from now, when the market cools down a bit. It's a challenging time out there, right? It's a very interesting point, economically speaking, in human history. especially in North America, certainly. Yeah, very, very interesting times.
Listen up. Huh.
Very well.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. One of them? So how do I do the one that she just wants to do alone? They're both ID'd. I have to go to Futaba directly? Oh, okay. Hey.
Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. So anyone that's been through the process in the area that you are looking to buy in is good to reference for sure. It's just going to be, you know, you just want to collect and organize as much information as you can, and so that you can, you know, so that you can try and make the best decision possible. And so that's going to involve, you know, talking to people that you trust that have been part of the process before, and talking to experts in as many places as possible to try and reduce the amount of, you know, of fleecing that might be going on. And yeah, it's, you know, there's nothing stopping you from doing it ahead of time. Like, let's say you were, you know, you're going to be possibly in the market a year, maybe 18 months from now, and you're just in the information collecting phase, and you know what's coming up. You can start now. Just start, you know, start teaching yourself, and collecting information and getting ready for it. Because as somebody who already had like a reasonable grasp of what, you know, what they wanted to do and how to go about doing it, doing it the way Em and I did, which was like, you know, something came up, it was, you know, it was a great opportunity, a great location for us, specifically based on our needs. It was absolutely bonkers to go through all of that process at the speed in which we did. I mean, we went from thinking that we weren't going to buy a home for another year or two, to getting pre-approved, putting an offer in, and closing in like 4 days. And that was, I don't recommend doing that if you can avoid it. Oh, this guy. Grimkala or whatever his name is.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona! Don't rush it.
Test the waters. Oh.
Too slow.
Just straight up.
Persona!
I don't need to be like just. This man's super dead. Oh, 3k damage. Alright.
With this power.
It's crazy because in this game you could be over leveled, but then still get like thousands and thousands and thousands of experience.
I'm so embarrassed.
All that, and we got a weapon for Morgana. Incredible.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, at least it didn't count as actually going to Mementos. That's a meme.
Let's do it.
Amazing. I'm not sure, Tank. His voice sounds really familiar to me, though. Get out of here. I need to do my crossword. Laying into someone. Like hitting them? What kind of a fucking hint is related to words? Oh, that's why he sounds familiar. Yeah. The Dawn God. Related to words. These are all like versions of like assault, right? So I'm saying verbal. Which means this is what? Bashing? In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on a table. Similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location. Interesting.
I see. Nice.
I should write something.
Like crosswords like that or doing word puzzles like that, I enjoy because like my word recall sometimes can be like suspect. But all I would need to see is like one letter and all of a sudden like I'm just like fucking I'm on it. It also always drove me nuts that crosswords you can come up with like multiple answers that will work within the spaces you have, and then you can also get answers that work that build off of that word and fill the other spaces, but it could be wrong, and then you're just fucked like on the other end, and then you gotta like revert back and figure out which one is the one that's fucking wrong. That's true, Zeth. That's true. It's kind of like how there are a ton of early childhood experiences that seem to also resonate across seemingly dissimilar cultures, but you still end up having very similar experience or shared experience.
Thanks.
Hmm? Oh boy. Stated that you are abusing your child.
Yeah.
That's not true!
Well, exactly. Not only is there no issues, I'm the top of the class! Oh, call them dad! Oh shit, we had a dad moment! Oh my goodness gracious. Sojiro's not gonna know what to do with himself now. Hey, what's up, Stem? Yeah, I had some early morning errands to run, but other than that. Soldier's gonna be over there fucking boo-hooing. Rub it in a bit. Yeah, Dad. Make us some food. One more to go. Oh, are we starting to enter heaven? Amazing. Rip. When's the deadline? Is it the 19th or some shit? $17th, alright.
I'll just add this.
Man, Futaba is just a challenge. Well, I'm going to just focus on ensuring that we lock up Coffee Dad in time.
Prevention is key. What shall we do? Here we go.
Boom, 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 None of this bumping is in time because of the delay on the microphone. That's gonna suck for you guys.
What do you think?
Alright, so Coffee Dad is in. Hit up the arcade.
I gotta wear a mask.
If you're lucky, it's like a half beat, and so it's still like kind of, it's like it's on the downbeat, so it sounds like it's sort of still in rhythm. But there's just enough delay.
Over there, then. Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Do we have yet another gambling addict?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're caught. Why would I take responsibility if your son turns into a juvenile delinquent? Are you looking for another dad? Because I'm not into sticking my dick in crazy. I just want to let you know right now. I've had the opportunity.
No way.
Feelings? He's just a child. Children don't have feelings.
I'm sorry.
Ah, jeez.
See you later.
The only things these kids need to feel are these jumper cables? What?
All right.
Good God.
Huh.
What happened to batteries? Oh, I get the meme.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, weren't we just here?
I should write something.
Let's go! Time for coffee, Dad. Going to church? Uh-oh. They might meet my girlfriend.
All right, then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited.
No batteries, because you can, you can catch a charge. Oh, for fuck.
I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. Idiot. I should be the one thanking you.
Baka!
This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
I think you look like a friggin' drug dealer personally, but...
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
What a coinky-dink!
It was because of you, wasn't it?
No.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride.
She might have a few more levels to go through before
I'm
that.
sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Bro, I don't even have a daughter, and that kind of a thought gives me anxiety.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family.
Family! The movie.
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now.
Alright, I don't need to know about your fucking moves in the bedroom there, big guy.
That might not be enough to return the favor.
Stick to the curry.
But it's all I can do.
I am thou. Thy vow has to...
All right. All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Bro. 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 You just shattered Mark's heart. Mark is completely chalked right now.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
You really don't want to know.
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah, yeah. Let's go home.
Let's do it.
Mark is Sag. Sag. Alright. Oh, Yusuke's up. Let's go. Is that Yusuke at 10? Let's go. Alright, so... the next closest is Gamer Bro, who we need to, alright. Alright.
Indeed. Let us be off. I still have much to learn, but
ah, we won the competition.
It's something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
Matt Mercer completed.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
He's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time.
To think the same painting can change this much.
Bro, wait until you see that picture of friggin' Jesus. We all know how that turned out.
So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still,
I was gonna say the same thing,
this
Zeth. He
ploy
sounds
needed
familiar.
to be
Like, I
done
don't
in
know if
order
it's
to
Igor, but he
ignite
sounds
your
familiar.
competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
Yeah, they could title that painting Taco Bell Tuesday, and I would have been like, yeah.
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times.
Oh, it's definitely
However,
Igor.
It seems you have the strength to not
It's
look
gotta
away
be
from
Igor.
it, and chose to stand up against it.
Voice actor, anyway.
If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
It's his cadence of speech. You can just, it's the way he drags on certain words.
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Yeah, it takes a while for the AC to actually get turned over and start producing cold air, unfortunately.
What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man. For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best.
I didn't mean for declining his offer, I just think you're strange.
I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you.
It's Morbin time!
I am thou. Thou hast awakened.
All right.
Odin? Word?
persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Ah, yes. The Digimon known as Goemon.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Right. Another one down!
Back.
Let's do it.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we've officially hit nothing to do with our nighttime list of folks, but we can go to the fortune teller and start deciding who we want to work on next. Morgana's automatic, Igor's auto. I guess we're gonna go for the kid.
Prevention is key. I'm sorry.
That's not what I wanted.
What shall we do?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay. Well, we have nothing to do at night, so, well, we're already here. Why don't we visit Oya? Oya? And Lala-chan.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me.
Other than Morgana, for their character and the character arc, yeah, I think that with few exceptions, Persona 5 is a better game, mechanically speaking. It found some interesting ways of adding mechanics to play, you know, another part in the social linking process. You know, that was relatively interesting. I think it does combat really well. The additions to combat, I think, were a net positive. certainly. I'm still not. I still don't think the characters are as good as Persona 4, whether the main party members or the you know, other social links that you had at your disposal. I think those were more interesting to me as a whole. There are some that are better in 5, but I think better meaning more interesting than some perhaps in 4, but I think 4 just has a better stable of characters, and I think the core group, the team, feels more like a team and more like an actual group of friends than 5 does. But you know, this is a really good game. I think that it benefited from the Royal version more than, let's say, Persona 4 benefited from the Golden version. I think that 5's base game didn't have the integration of those mechanics, those new mechanics, quite right. I think Royal really allowed them to get it to a much better place. And then I think the overall story. Oh yeah, darts and pool. That's true. I could do that. The overall story is, I think, better in 4. I think we haven't seen everything yet in this, so I can only speak to up to this point. But the plot twists and the general flow of the story, I thought was better in 4. I can appreciate how somebody could enjoy 5 more than 4. I think that some of it will be down to perhaps maybe which characters or social links they relate to more or find more easily likable. Yeah, I mean, they're both 4 and 5 are both spectacular games. It's they're both worth playing for sure for any Japanese RPG fan. This might also be a type of JRPG that some people would be interested in playing if they're not interested in a normal JRPG, because it is so much. It does so many things in less common or traditional ways. But yeah, you know, it's a good game. Morgana is just insufferable. Both as a character that you have to listen to, and the character arc is just fucking whatever. So that is what it is. But there are also lots of people that think that Morgana is the greatest fucking thing ever. I think those people might have problems. But to each their own. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that helps Persona 4, but I didn't see that for Persona 5 on Twitter. Like anything like that. Even like excluding that, like they ruin their own plot twists in the game. I mean, they're really heavy-handed with a lot of the shit. Like they didn't hide Akechi hearing Morgana well whatsoever. He was clearly the nefarious one. Like everything about him screamed he was in with the bad guys. And they give you right away another one of the ultimately the bad dudes, you know, in Shido. They try to give you a bit of an aha moment with you know, Shido being his father, but like that, what is that, like that barely, like if you were gonna find that out, I feel like it would have been more beneficial to find it out earlier. They did so much forced character development of Akechi in that tiny little window, and did like the classic like pity party for the bad guy that now maybe we see him as almost a, you know, redemption because he had a, you know, a rough childhood or some shit. Like it's a little contrived. Yeah. I think, yeah, I just think 4 was just written better on average, with better characters on average, and the music between 4 and 5, they're equal. They're both incredible. I think the battle music for 4 is the best that they will ever have. I don't know how it gets better than that. 5's battle music, default battle music is good, but 4's is like fucking god tier. Yeah, it's good stuff. 5, you know, 4's art style walked so that 5's could run. You know, 5's art style is like a turn the dial on 4. It's like they did 4 and they're like, oh, people really enjoyed that shit. What if we just like fucking, you know, dialed that up again?
Oh yeah?
You take care now.
Yeah, sure. Wait, no, it's not here. It's fucking other place, isn't it? Herpa-derpa-derp. Herpa-derpa-derp-derp. Herpa-derp-derp. Herpa-derpa-derp. Herpa-derpa-derp. Left me something in the streaming channel. One sec. Oh, the song is hard as nails. Can't understand a fucking word that come out of their mouth, but that's fine. And here we go. Reach out to the truth is the only thing you understand. The homo man to now break away is all I hear there. Bring me the organ. It's just, it's fucking incredible. It's a fat dub. It's the GOAT for Persona battle music, undoubtedly in my mind.
Let's do it.
As someone who never played 4, would you recommend giving it a go? Oh God, yeah. If you've played 5 or had if anyone's ever had interest in Persona, 4 is fine to go to because it doesn't have the shitty combat system of 3. So the main differences that you'll notice going from, like, let's say 5 back to 4 is mostly just how many, you know, external dungeon mechanics exist for, like, driving social links forward, and like the inside combat stuff. Like, there's not like this plethora of stuff that 5 has, but like in general, you can apply the same kind of tactics, and so you'll slip right into 4, no problem. I would just buy Golden, I guess, since it's supposed to be canon now. I never played Golden, but if it's basically 4, but with like quality of life improvements and a new character, I mean, 4 is my second favorite game of all time. The true ending for Persona 4 is it's the GOAT, man. It's fucking it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Oh, we gotta get Makoto up. Well, yeah, my 2 top games are Morrowind, my favorite games. Morrowind and then Persona 4. Morrowind did not age as well as Persona 4. It's also nearly a decade older. But, thankfully, I do believe we're going to get a brushed up version of Morrowind eventually, and that will make me happy. I don't think we're ever going to see a full remake that isn't fan-based.
Hey!
Thank you!
God, I haven't done this in a while. Well, yeah, JRPGs work because they're mostly story and character driven, right? And they don't rely on a lot of stuff that tends to age poorly. Yeah, Morrowind had a relatively short cycle compared to its sequels, for sure. And it's not like the sequels had like some enormous amount of content tacked on top of it, right? Morrowind is a very impressive game. It's one of those games where given the development time and the tools on hand, it's really impressive. I mean, they built the fucking engine and then made that game in less than 5 years. And then you look at, you know, I mean, Oblivion came out in what, 2006? So they improved that engine and then had even more development time for Oblivion. And I still think Morrowind is a better game.
Hey!
Oh fuck, she would want to go for 301. Thank God I saved before this. We might have to scum this.
All right then.
Yep.
All right. Gotta get used to the time to throw now.
All right.
Well, yeah, I have to see. I have to try and get her to be the one to
I'll give
finish
it a
it too, to
try.
get all levels. Yeah, I remember that much.
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
I didn't even know there was a darts book. I thought I bought every book that was ever available to me. To be honest.
This is...
Alright. We need to just...
Yep.
You did not just do that. Alright, she can do it.
I see. I'll give it a try. Don't tell me.
Come on. I have to remember the simulations. Anyone know which one of these she wants to hear? Is it take a deep breath? Or take it easy?
I see.
Eye the tiger. Okay. Okay. Wow. Easy mode. Easy.
Incredible. Yes, I feel great. All right, let's get moving.
Yeah, sure, Futaba. Yeah. Why not? I don't know what this would ever do. But alright.
Sweat it and you'll regret it. Yes.
Oh! You bastard. You bastard. Both sides of it. We had the triple ones and the triple fives.
Your turn now.
Oh no! Memed. Oh my god. Oh, we just got it! Okay, alright. It's on you, Futaba.
it to me.
The target is a pumpkin. I'm guessing that's what we're going for here. This is real? Okay.
I see.
Crushed it. Crushed it. I don't know what benefits that's supposed to give me with Futaba, but...
I had so
Oh,
much
social
fun.
points. Oh, yeah, okay.
That should do it for now. Goodbye.
Haru hasn't even, like, I haven't even talked to her yet. She's getting social points. Dome, ba-dome, ba-da-da-da-dome, dome, 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 dome. Alright, 10th, 7 more days. Found this unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. Alright. He likes watching women fight over him. Okay, he manipulates them against each other. Some people have gotten hurt or bullied at his school. He's left a ton of victims in his wake. But they all just... So this information didn't just get around that this guy's like this after like the first 2 times and the girls just keep going for him? I mean...
Okay.
Amazing.
I'll just add this.
I mean, if it's a dude in school, you would think that the word would get around after that happened like 1 time. Maybe it happens a 2nd time, you know, people fuck up, like, oh yeah, okay, sure. But again, like, after again? Oh, I mean, now you're just baiting yourself.
Hey.
Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Hey. But yeah.
All these bonus points. Let's go. Running it up.
Oh.
Very nice. So we've got 2 more ranks and 7 more days. I think it's possible. We have to do 1 day in the...
All right.
In Mementos.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
The mom is out of control, man! Alright, so Y. Alright, we want to continue to ensure that Arcade Kid is ready to level every time because we don't have time to spare. Oh, she's not here because it's raining. Well, shit. Should have went earlier in the day. Fuck me. Alright. Well... The book from Shinjuku? Oh, that's why. I never thought of Shinjuku for buying books. I don't even think I've ever been into this bookstore.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't know. Never even walked in here.
Let's do it.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Okay, so Haru and Morgana are the only ones left. I guess I can do that.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Hey! What do you think?
All right. $301.
All right.
I the tiger, Haru.
I know you can do it.
Thank you. Oh god.
You're correct. Yes.
Oh god.
All right then.
The struggle. I'm so
My
bad
turn
at
now.
darts. So bad. Okay. Okay, we got some work. We got some work cut out for us.
Give it your all.
I gotta do like mildly well here. Come on, get over there, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Fucking dickhole. Alright, okay. There we go. There we go. Couple triple 20s to salvage the run.
My turn now. This is
With elegance or like you're swinging an axe? What is the answer for this? If I was there, I'd be telling her swing with an axe, but you know.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright there, killer.
Superb. I think I get it now.
Hey.
Isn't Ryuji already 3? Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, fine, we'll do it. I don't want to be an asshole. I can't bring myself to being an asshole.
Yeah, let's go. Keep it cool.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that one was so close.
Yeah.
All right, there, big
I got
shoots.
this.
That's 100 in the bag. Can you follow up? All right. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
All yours.
Not bad. A bull 50 to start.
Okay.
Alright, we can still do it. Hold on. God.
Yes.
Alright, double 17 for the dub. Oh, we got it.
Yeah.
Nailed it. We got it, boys.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
We do indeed have mementos to go for. Alright, he's not available there. Let's not miss our opportunity again.
What shall we do?
Here we go.
What do you think?
Okay. And so now, I think it's probably a perfectly fine time to go hit up mementos to start clearing that.
Listen up.
Come
Uh-huh.
on.
What a jerk.
Yeah, but.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Alright, we got a 3-piece. A 3-piece mementos run.
Yes. Let us go.
We can do it.
I'm raring to work. Let's go. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, do I not have a... Really? Just do it this way. One sec, guys.
Oh, I see. That's fine. Hey, the vinyl, the Myst soundtrack, vinyl soundtrack that I've been waiting forever to come back in stock at Fangamer is finally back in stock, and so I just picked that little beauty up real quick before that goes out of stock again. Alright. Oh my lord, Futaba, that outfit is incredible. Oh, shit, that's funny. Okay. Okay. Deeper inside, eh? Thankfully, that vinyl's not like a collector's item, so it's not like a $1 trillion fucking purchase.
Focus.
It's a whopping $45. I would love a like a ribbon collector's heavy vinyl press fucking meme, just artwork and the whole deal, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. That's what she didn't say? What, she didn't want you to go deeper? Does that mean you were going deep enough already? Sounds like a win to me.
Oh, for the garden!
Okay, why does the camera look so fucking close to the back of... Why does this look like I'm way too close to the fucking car? Freaking weird. This is entirely too close.
Hey, guys. My ass itches.
Congratulations. What is going on here? All like even behind Charles here, it seems more zoomed in than normal.
Then
That's super fucking weird.
I have something.
Somehow broke the game again, eh?
Then
Incredible.
right.
Right, we don't have a Yatagarasu anymore, do we? Not that it matters. We're gonna literally just fucking destroy this. Oh, she might actually be anti-physical. We'll find out.
I am thou. Persona! Go down!
Joker, you missed?
I'm sorry, what?
Push it to the sword!
Oh, I know. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, John Madden. Rip Johnny boy. Warzone's going great, been queuing for the most part. Amazing. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. What was the state that he kept saying over and over again? Was it like there was some other thing that he repeats in that. Oh shit. Wow, wow, wow. Where's the next one at? Oh, we gotta go down, down.
Analyzing the field.
Amazing.
All right.
I should write something.
Oh, he's all the way down here. Okay.
What a jerk.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god, it's Mara. Of course it's Mara. Time to beat the penis.
Using. Let's go. Go down.
Joker, you missed?
How did he miss twice? Bro!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What the fuck?
What's wrong, scared?
Persona! Enough! Come!
That's our queen.
We can end this right now!
Beat him up.
Oh, is it Debier?
Let's get this over with.
What the actual fuck?
Push it to the sword.
This'll hurt. What's wrong,
Persona!
scared?
There.
Persona!
I can't remember if he's weak to that shit or not, or if he absorbs fire.
How about this? Persona! Enough! That's our queen. What's the match? Beat him up.
Beat him. You heard her.
Let's get this over with.
This is my other self. Out of the way. Persona! Go down.
Let's go.
Reveal to them your power, Panther.
That's right. Give him the business.
We must bring grace to
When
this
all
time.
else fails, cut the dick off.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly. Unworthy of my blade. All right, level up.
New move! What do you think?
This new skill suits me. I've awakened to a new power.
I'm ashamed. I apologize.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Damn it.
Wait, do we not have access to the other one? Oh no, it's also down here. Above us. Alright.
Let's do it. I should write something.
Alright. Give me a moment, chaps and chapettes. Use the washroom if you're back. Alright, I had to get a little snack because I haven't technically had lunch. What in the hell are you guys talking about? What the fuck? Has anyone been seeing all like the weird like DALL-E, you know, artificial intelligence picture generation stuff? There's a Twitter account. There's a Twitter account that I follow that's dedicated to like hilarious versions of that people have come up with. Like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things holding a basketball. That one turned out pretty good. Or CCTV footage of Yoda kicking over a kid's sandcastle. Tiananmen Square in Fortnite. Not to be outdone by the pink Power Ranger at the Nuremberg trials. Or Triceratops running in the 1964 Olympics. I've seen that one called Deer. That was pretty fucking funny. Here's another good one. Gordon Ramsay shouting at a child for putting a potato in a urinal. Half the fun for me is the idea that people fucking come up with, and the other half is the result the AI spits out. Like this one's fucking funny. YouTuber doing a funeral unboxing. Ah yes, and the classic monkey getting shredded cheese from the fridge at 3 a.m. That one turned out surprisingly good. Donald Trump in Mario Kart 8. Oh boy. Alright, Dapred. Tactical Crocs is amazing. Tactical Crocs is really good. Steve Irwin captions a garden hose? Or captures a garden hose? Tactical crotch. This one's also really, like, some of them are, like, really oddly specific. I love it. And this one didn't turn out too bad, considering how oddly specific it was. Dashcam footage of hamster Godzilla wearing a giant sombrero hat attacking Tokyo. And somehow, the resultant image is not that bad. The Last Supper at a strip club. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Scientists trying to rhyme orange with banana. Oh my god, those pictures are good. You guys see that one? One sec. I'll post it on the Discord in, let's see. We'll put it in spicy memes. Greek philosophers playing Jenga. Oh my god, a Razer gaming urinal. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I saw this a few days ago. SpaceX launching Jesus Christ cross. This is fucking terrible. All in spicy memes. I'm posting these in spicy memes. Oh, you guys got a dub? There you go. What up, Klutzy? Would you come here hoping for gameplay while Jeff was eating? I'm posting the Twitter links on the Discord in spicy memes. So if you want, you can follow that account. It's amazing. Hagrid in My 600-Pound Life. Of course. Oh, you need to make some. Just search Dall-E, so D-A-L-L-E generator. You'll see the website. It's hard to get one through because like the whole internet trying to fucking use it. Trail cam footage of Sonic the Hedgehog is a pretty good meme. Especially the last picture in that fucking series. Holy shit, Star Wars X-Wing fighter model used in A New Hope fetches an astounding 2.3 million at auction. Holy fuck. Alright. Done my food. Back to work. What do we got? How much time we got before I pick up in? Oh, we're good. Little under 2 hours? Wait, was I in the pause menu or not? Let's just be certain of that.
Alright.
I had the TV turned off. I couldn't fucking... Didn't want to risk the old whips and chains out. Yeah, that's what I thought. That would have been bad. Oh, definitely Tank. Oh, he'd still slap us. He'd still slap us around.
I see it. There's a shadow.
That's a fight that you have to very specifically prepare for. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this zoom camera thing, but holy shit. This is wild. What about the touchpad? I'll have to do it, I guess, when I'm back in the car.
Don't.
This is horrible.
This has to be a joke.
Ah, it's Cuckoo Cachoo!
Saw that.
For real?
Really? Brainwashed the girls?
It's time.
Amazing. Do I still have Cuckoo Cachoo in my list? I do. Alright, so... the question becomes, still weak to physical or lightning, sorry? Oh, did I take him out of my team? For fuck's sakes, I didn't put him back in, did I? What a pain in my ass.
Sidestep!
No, not weak to it anyway.
You alright?
Lol. What the fuck?
I am thou. Crush them, Kabukisanoo!
That was pretty funny.
Thank you. Persona!
That's pretty funny.
Prepare yourself!
Of course. I shall be your
Persona!
Alright, so what about Sai?
Of course.
No? Is this even following the other one? Maybe not.
Of course. What do you
Persona!
Well.
Let's go. This is my other self. Persona! Take this!
I'll use my persona! Persona!
Alright, gun is on the table.
Persona! Sao Gonge!
I'll save you.
Oh, that's a big help.
Hard luck for both of us.
I am thou.
I shall be your opponent.
There.
Hey,
Alright. I'm getting real fucking sick and tired of him missing these physical skills. That's getting real fucking old. For real. Remarkably fucking old.
Let's go.
Persona!
Persona!
Poor Yusuke.
Thank you!
Sorry, I'm at my limit. Take this!
Thanks. Oh my god, he's at the 1 HP dream.
Persona! You're mine.
Alright. Okay, game. Alright, that is 4 missed fucking major strikes from that fucking goddamn Persona now. Oh my lord! Ah!
This Joker?
Wasting my time now! Wasting my time now. Wasting it.
You oppose it!
Wasting my time. Wasting it. Oh, it's everything else is landing on it, from normal physical to normal gun attacks, so.
Put you down. Sana. It's time. It's time. All right. I apologize.
Welcome back, Yusuke. Oh, how poetic.
Follow my lead! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Here's a bonus! Excellent!
Holy Hannah.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
I messed up. I'm sorry.
Alright, that's all of our targets. I don't think I've got anything to fuse. I'll double check.
I should write something.
Oh yeah, there we go, it's D-pad.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with
Done
all your
already?
body
You
and
wish to
soul.
view the compendium. You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look. Finished already?
What?
Let's do it.
How did that persona miss, like, every friggin' one of those attacks? And he missed two,
Now, let
like,
us
other
observe.
ones in the
There is
last
an alarm.
fight, too.
One of my choose wisely.
Like, what is going on there? His luck is more than high enough. His agility is through the roof, which I believe is the stat that likely plays most into actual hit. There's no shot. That's weird. That's weird.
Get ready for this.
So we already know that Messiah in
This is certainly
either
a
standard or
powerful
Picaro
persona.
form are both kind of whatever.
A group will be executed.
White Rider and Yoshitsune, which is another one here. Which needs another two. Oh my lord. That could actually be made. Oh, that's this guy. Srosha is just that one away. Which is also needed there. I mean, that's definitely doable. Gonna use Michael.
Begin searching.
You okay with this?
Alright, we can do this one. What do we want to pass on to it, though?
It's neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
It's better magic than strength. Not dramatically. It's okay.
You okay with this?
Beelzebub allows it to pass on some interesting memes. Null Bless. Repel Ice. Spellmaster and stuff. Not bad. Repel Wind. Spellmaster. I don't know what, I don't know what it's gonna end up learning.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That at least comes with some sort of spells. I wonder if she could just become a better version of Uriel. Hey, Death, welcome back. Oh, there it is. The 4-year dream, 48 months, both in a row and total. Thank you, sir. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Zeth. I haven't even been able to get it to work myself because it was always too busy. How you doing today, Death? How goes the house? Slow but sure. Slow but sure. We will get there eventually. I could... Like, this is reasonable. If I can, like, pass on Bless Amp. It's really just a downgraded Ishtar because I think it's gonna be a lot of support skills. So we'd want to we just want to give it something that we can pass on, or yeah, to others.
It is
really.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Like weak to curse.
A group will be executed.
Weak to curse and weak to lightning. So depending on what, I'm big on bless. So if we can pass on bless, buffs.
This is an alarm fusion.
Get ready for this. You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I don't know if any of my shit has anything with null curse.
You okay with this?
I think we're gonna go this one because I can at least pass on bless amp.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an I see.
Ooh, solid roll. Okay. Not bad. That is not gonna happen. Alright, not incredible, but good enough. Insta-kills are never something I'm interested in. Oh! They have repel curse. Okay, yeah, so we want that to pass on. So sword dance as well, holy shit. And Megiddo, of course. Okay. So that's just good to pass stuff off on. We're not really using it for anything else.
Choose wisely. Do you really need this?
Okay.
Begin searching. You're stopping?
What? Done already? What?
I should write something.
So,
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time! Prepare for the unexpected! We're gonna chop them up all at once!
Alright, so we need Dominion and the one I can't pronounce.
This is an alarm fusion.
Get ready for this!
I had at one point the capability of fusing Dominion in this list. I've lost it though.
Go ahead, pick one!
Send it to a world different than this one.
Well, I'm not grinding the Pokedex out super hard. I just have a couple that I'd like to make. There's Dominion.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Now, I don't know if this will also fail, because it probably will.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Well, well.
Oh shit. What? Okay. I was gonna say. The skip button was there, but no dice.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
That's okay. We'll just end the alarm, because we don't need these to be like power personas.
What? What? Okay.
The inmate.
Let's execute him.
To a world beyond this one.
Who were we using again? It was... Uriel, I think, or Gabriel.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Let's see. Noticing a pattern here with this one.
To a world beyond this one.
Well, how's this gonna go?
We would find it when we can't fuse it. And then struggle after. Go figure. We do need Adavaka at some point. But not for what we're looking for right now.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Not terrible.
There we
but
go.
Not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Actually, wait, hold on. Hold up. We're gonna get Spellmaster from somewhere else. More than likely.
It will receive
just in case.
Then let us begin.
Yep, that's the code name you're always given as Joker. It's the Eye of Dominion, it's the thrill of the meme. Wow, what an incredible roll. Hama boost, no. No. Close enough.
Now choose.
Alright.
Can you gather them up?
We now need duel.
Let us begin the search.
Which sadly we don't have right off the dome. We gotta work for that one. I know we have the I know we have what we need. Just need to look that up.
Do you have...
The inmate needs a power requires sacrifice. You wish to perform an execution.
Can you gather them up?
Mel Gibson. Okay. Oh, Power and Regent does it. But do we have somebody in our inventory already? That would be way more convenient. We just take out one. Who do I have here?
Now choose.
No. No. Alright, I can use Beelzebub, Eligor. Okay. That's a possibility. Scathach and Phoenix. Yes, I am. I have it set though for all the DLC. So this should be okay. There's a settings thing you configure where you just select it all and it should be okay. Trying to think of what would have the best. What do we want for this?
Gather them.
We need something for lightning. He might learn either curse or whatever. We have a curse solution now, but lightning.
Now choose.
Damn.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona?
We have a repel electric on Mott. Please tell me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you hooker. You're not gonna make my life easy, are you? I might have to get like a spell card, maybe. And go that route. Looks like it. Yeah, I am, but I was looking to see if I had something that had, repel or null, Zeo that I could pass on by crafting Mel with it, but I only have Mott. Mott is my only one. So I might just have to, like... see if I can make a card for it. There's null electric right there. On Mott. So I can make the magic happen if I need to. So I can bring out, let's see.
Time you wish to perfusion.
Let's see. I could bring out. Let's see.
Finished.
I'll take care. You in a hurry?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. this what you want? A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
I think we'll go this way.
What? Time for some rehab.
You wish to perform.
Now choose.
Will this truly help you?
Yes. Don't question me. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'll make a skill card out of it. That should be fine.
It will receive extra. Then let us begin.
Metatron coming up.
Gather them.
Alright, so that's everything for Metatron.
A strong persona indeed.
Let's see here. We should have Almighty Boost. Yeah, we do. That should be a pretty good Persona IA when it's all said and done.
I should write something.
But we gotta go and conjure up an alarm for that one. Don't want to be wasting
It is time, inmate.
Well then.
Metatron, not only just a great name for a Decepticon. Did you do story progression today? No, you can go ahead. We did a bunch of social linking and stuff today. Because we're waiting for the end date after the boss was defeated. Alright, I'm feeling a quick one here. I'm feeling that alarm. I'm feeling it.
Joker.
I'm working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner.
I like the spinny sushi too. I feel like flan. Ooh, and melon.
I do not. No, we don't have Momentous 100% unlocked yet. No. Nope. There it is. I knew it. I could sense it. I could sense it. Now just reveal this floor for me so I can go directly down.
I'll send you the result.
Let's fucking go. That's a fat dub. We're gonna go down here though and see if there's anything we want to buy first.
Hey, mister. Good. Doing good?
Oh, wait. There's a star right there. Let's get that real quick. Unless it's just a red heron, we know that there's more mementos, as this is here and locked. Unless again it's a red heron.
Do you need something?
Red herring. Get rid of my accent so it doesn't sound like I'm saying a red bird.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
You
your
wish to
body
view the
and soul.
compendium. You wish to register a persona. Are you certain?
What? Done all what?
Let's do it.
Here comes the Gamba!
Let us observe.
Just not finished already?
What? Prepare for—
A group will be executed.
That's a pretty strong one.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Okay. Oh, yeah? By 75% even. I mean, we're already gonna cut them in half, which is usually enough as it is. But if we take this, that means we don't have to take that particularly. Well, no, we're gonna end up taking Spellmaster probably because then it reduces Megiddo as well. So let's do that. Doesn't just have regular. Oh, he's got to be getting like severe, heavy, single target shit. Well, there's Hama boost. Almighty boost isn't one. Bless amp is one. There's Repel Curse and Spellmaster. I might take Megiddo out and then give him this. So that I can, let's see. Replace The other ones with the Megiddo he's gonna already learn.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
So that's Bless, Amp, Boost, Repel, Curse, Spell Master, and
I see.
Almighty Boost. So we're really pushing for some big magic numbers on this one. No fucking around. Metatron's not gonna be no bitch. Ain't no bitch. Like, that's abysmal. Abysmal right off the bat. Alright, let's give us an opportunity to see what, wow, that's a lot of endurance. What the shit? We know Hama boost. Oh, it's concentrate. We don't really need another physical. We've got physical covered, so... And Divine Judgment, which is useless. Okay, so that's good. So... That's the right skill set to bring, and then we can decide... how we want to go from there, but just go for a massive magic boost. And then I think what we can do is we will get rid of... We'll get our Null Zeo. And then what do we replace to attain that? Probably Bless Boost, because Concentrate plus Amp is gonna outstrip, like, replacing that. The only other thing I could do would be do a setup with this where he's purely Bless damage and no Megiddo, but then we pass up on the ability to run Almighty Boost Concentrate Megiddo, which bypasses pretty much anything, which can be useful. We can also go the route of deciding to just make Metatron purely Megiddo, because we have others that do Bless. We could test that and see what the ultimate layout of spells and stuff can be. Jose is clearly a shadow because he's got the glowy yellow eyes, but he's not evil by the looks of it. Is it possible he's similar to what Igor the twins are in that he's some kind of higher entity? It doesn't really matter, Link. I can switch whenever, every single turn I can change my persona out. If you've got a persona that can do high Almighty damage, Almighty is like, nobody blocks Almighty damage, so it might do a little less than doing targeted shit, but it's like your safe route. You put that out there, and you can just Almighty damage your way to victory. I would say that Jose is probably whatever the twins are.
Alarm time, inmate! Prepare for the get ready for this!
A group.
That's a pretty strong...
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
And if we do that... Unfortunately, I don't get a boost on stuff that targets all foes. It's highly unfortunate. You're gonna tell me none of those have that? Holy shit.
I see.
You wish to fuse an ally be...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yikes.
We're gonna chop him up. Oh, that's a pretty strong.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Alright, so if we're going this route, we don't have to take Megiddo, because we're getting Megiddo. We take Almighty Boost. And then we take whatever else we want. So we already have a nuke solution, Drain Physical, Repel Curse, Spellmaster. And then, if we want to go even further than that, we can put on Angelic Grace to make it just anything that we're not covering.
This could bestow an extraordinary, both of you, to work.
Alright, not a bad start. Alright, we at least got to 70. So 70 is pretty good, 66 agility is pretty good, 48 luck is pretty good. We didn't get a lot of strength boost, which is a bonus for us. And then we just have to take Null Zeo off of Mott.
What? Done already? What?
I'll just add this.
So we'll use this as our baseline. It's our first good Gamba.
Now, let us observe.
Finished already?
What?
Might want to load there, Adam. Yeah, that's the benefit of Joker Link, is that he can carry, like, what, we have now 12 personas at a time. And so, you know, you get to have a broad range of shit. And, you know, usually I don't, if I don't have to, if I'm fusing a persona not just for the sake of passing on skills, but for the sake of actually using them in the rotation, I don't like going with more than 2 different spell types, because it tends to dilute your ability to have better resistances or boosts. And then the opposite is true sometimes, depending on what your goals are or what you're up against. Maybe you don't necessarily want to have
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
maybe you don't necessarily want to have
Prepare for the unexpected.
Begin
all
searching.
resistances either. Although there are some
We're gonna chop him up.
I see.
there are
This is
some
certainly a
personas that
powerful
have
persona.
a long list of resistances to start with, so that can sometimes
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose
that can
which skills to
sometimes
inherit.
change up your goals. So we went with Angelic Spell, Repel Curse, Drain Physical, and Almighty.
This could bestow an both of you to work.
I don't know if I have or not. I think I do, but I'm not sure. Alright, again, not awful start. We kinda need those. If it was just Sword Dance, I'd see what happened. 69, hoi hoi hoi. So not as good as our other one.
What? Done already? What?
I think a good roll on this could get close to 75 magic.
One of my favorite duties. A group, I see. This is certainly a pop.
You wish to fuse an ally.
Choose which skills to inherit.
The only way that this could have gotten better would be if if one of these traits ended up being like damage to all. That's about the only, like, increased damage to all. Be the only thing that'd be truly
This
amazing.
could bestow an extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
Boom. Ooh, wolf. Alright, I want to know if there's an almighty amp. So I'm gonna roll with this. There does not seem to be. Otherwise, that would have likely turned into it. Damn, that's a huge follow-up that's the kind of magic we need to see on both rotations. Then we're hitting some big numbers.
Finished already?
Yeah, internal hypnosis. It's the only thing on that list that actually would be like kind of useful, because the rest of it is if you're just gonna make Metatron a boat for bless attacks, which we already have a couple different personas that do more than enough damage with bless.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There
your
is an
body and
prepare
soul.
for the unexpected. We're gonna chop him up. That's a pretty strong one.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
There is an almighty amp? Oh, okay, so you're saying there's a chance.
This could bestow an I see.
I think Metatron goes into a few of the advanced, if I'm not mistaken. I might be getting confused with Mel though, because I know Mel goes into 2 or 3. I'm not gonna Gamba for Almighty Amp. That's way too much luck. Oh, that's abysmal. Holy shit. Yeah, both of those just go straight to Divine Judgment. I wonder if these are truly random, or they're random inside of a band. You know what I mean? So like it's random, but they have a floor and a ceiling? Or just in this case, yeah, like a floor and a ceiling, a floor being 0. Sources around the league consider the Lakers the most significant threat to the Nets. For Kyrie, should he not re-sign? Listen. What up, Proxy? How you doing, brother?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I don't give a fuck about Kyrie Irving and where he goes until he says he's actually just going to play every game.
You wish to view the compendium?
This
is the path you have walked.
Until that happens, he could go to the fucking Hornets. That man could play for a defunct basketball team. I don't really care.
A group.
That's a pretty strong one.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow... I see.
Like there's no like the problem with Kyrie right now is he's his own soap opera, and it's whether or not he plays. It's not even like, oh, he could be on this super team. It's like, all right, well, great, but will he actually play basketball? I'm interested in whether or not it was Repel Curse. I can oh, fucking Mirageddon, really? Okay. Terrible roll anyway.
Finished already?
What?
Yeah, Kyrie is whatever.
One of my favorite duties.
Clearly a very talented basketball player,
You seek power
but
beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I lost a lot of respect for the guy with the shit that he was pulling.
This could bestow a nick now. Let us begin.
Ben Simmons or Westbrook this upcoming season? Simmons, because Westbrook is West fucking washed. That dude's closer to West Side Story than he is to original Westbrook. Like, the best case scenario for Westbrook is he ends up on a team where they have literally no one else, and they have to rely on just giving him the ball. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see what comes out of that. Terrible. Terrible with a bad second roll. Way too much strength. Holy crap.
Ready? What?
Kyrie to the Lakers and Westbrook to the Nets. Man. Can Kyrie play with LeBron? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Nana. Bro, it would be a meme is what it would be. It would be a meme. Now, whether or not that shit happens, that's a lot more expensive than it used to be. I mean, do they even have the cap to be able to make that happen on the Lakers? Or are they just gonna pay, like, because of the Lakers and they don't care, they're just gonna pay the enormous fine?
This is the path you have walked. There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the we're gonna.
I see.
You wish to fuse and
choose which skills to inherit.
this could bestow it. Now, let us begin.
Yoshitsune? Yeah, I've got it. There's a couple of personas I have to track down. I don't even, there's one of them I'm not sure if I can even make yet. I have to double check. That's an incredible start for magic stat boost. A little too much strength for my liking, but that's okay. We gotta keep that angelic grace. Ooh, cocked. Such a strong start. I keep it though, because I have to see what the, I have to remind myself. Remind myself what the other one's stats were for agility and luck.
Finished already?
What?
Hey, what up, Yogurt? Oh, they were he was just talking about the, the possible drama of Kyrie ending up back on the Lakers and Westbrook going back to whatchamacallit. What's it? Well, sorry, not back on the Lakers, but going to the Lakers to be playing alongside fucking LeBron.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time!
One of my favorite. A group. I see.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow. Be reborn.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What a terrible friggin' roll.
What? Done already? What?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul. You wish to fuse and
Choose which skills to inherit.
this could bestow. I see.
Can't give up that. Oh my lord. What are these rolls? The game really doesn't like giving you above 70. I've noticed that. It doesn't matter what level the persona is or what their starting
Finished already?
their starting stat base was for anything. Like it is hellish to get above 70.
Pursue
There
rehabilitation
is an alarm.
with all your body and soul.
I see.
You seek power beyond.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
Oh. Oh. Terrible. Oh my lord. I just want to see what happens here. Okay. Yeah, that's holy agility, Batman.
What? Done already? What?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm. One of my.
We're gonna.
I see.
You wish to fuse an.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow. Be reborn.
Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see. Come on. Alright. Okay. the first north of 70. Not bad. That'll replace the second roll we had.
Done already. What?
Let's do it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
A group, I
You seek power beyond.
choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
Alright, not terrible. That is 1 less magic and 2 more luck. About the same agility.
What? Done already. What?
I know Kyrie doesn't technically owe anyone anything, but I would, like, if I was a friend of Kyrie, I would be so fucking pissed at him. It's just like it's just
your body and soul.
Man, when you're as talented at something as Kyrie Irving is as talented at basketball, and you just kind of fuck around with it once you finally get to the mountaintop, like you make it to the show, and now you're fucking around. Like what a wasted fucking talent. And like and on top of that, like you're not, it's not even that you, like, just retire. What are you doing on a roster, man? Just retire and let the team free up some fucking cap and like go on, move on, try and like win some shit without you. Like like not only are you wasting your own talent, but you're dead weight and dead money on a bench that's pulling the rest of your team down and costing them like playoff runs and shit. Like what are you doing?
One of my favorite duties. A group, I see.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow and be reborn.
Alright, I'm okay with that. If it's gonna go into luck and magic, that's fine. I need that repel curse. Bro, why so much into strength? Why? Man. Why do you gotta do me dirty, Metatron?
Finished already?
What?
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is an
your
alarm in
body and
effect.
soul.
One of my favorite duties.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
You know what I want to see more than anything else? Is it Ja or Jay? Ja or Jay Morant? Somebody needs to get that motherfucking idiot off of Twitter. That man needs to be permabanned by the team from running his mouth on Twitter. That dude is acting like he is deep in gang warfare when he came up out of a suburb. He's acting like some of the guys I went to school with. We were in a fishing village. They were acting hard as nails. They were soft as a marshmallow. Ja Morant literally acting like he's out here being like he's fucking Snoop Dogg or some shit.
That's a pretty strong.
You wish to
He needs to shut the fuck up on Twitter and play some basketball. That man had a handful of games and suddenly started acting like God, and then he went to Twitter and started just running his mouth constantly. Just please, somebody shut him up.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Be reborn.
The dude's. I think the dude's a little fucking loopy, personally. I think he's lost in the sauce a bit.
Finished already?
What?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
Oh God. What are these rolls? Oh, you know what? That's the first boost that doesn't consistently change to amp in this shit.
Finished already?
What were Ja Morant's numbers anyway this year?
Pursue rehabilitation
There is
with
an
all
alarm.
your body and soul.
A group.
You seek power.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
Well, 27, 6, and 7, call it, really. So he's above average for his role on a team, but is he also just the new Westbrook, where he just takes the ball the whole fucking time? What's his efficiency like?
Finished already?
What?
Okay, so he finishes at the rim all the time. Okay.
Pursue rehabilitation
One of
with
my
all your
favorite
body and
duties.
soul. You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow... I see.
What I've watched of him, he reminded me a lot of Westbrook. All athleticism, almost no fundamentals. And very little discipline. Holy shit, this Gamba has been brutal. We've had runs where agility has gotten like plus 12. We've had strength getting fucking juiced. Magic though.
Finished already?
This motherfucker starts at 61 and we are struggling to go 70. Struggle bussin'. Welcome back, Shades. How was the,
body and soul.
Okay.
You wish to
How were the
fuse an
memes
ally-
today?
Choose which
I heard you got a
skills to
W.
This could bestow both of you to work.
God. Is it a whole new map, or is it a rework of existing maps, or what is it?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul. You seek power beyond...
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow... Be reborn.
Oh my lord, what a terrible roll. so much into agility. What the fuck? Oh, and then more in agility. What was I just saying about agility? Oh, we're trying to get a good above 70 magic roll on Metatron here. We've got a 70 and a 71, but I know this motherfucker is a capable 73. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. You need the respawn. It's a small map, and there are a lot of windows and corners to be shot from. Oh, joy. And that's the main Warzone map, or is that like a map for a different mode?
Alarm time, inmate. What? We're gonna.
You seek power.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extra. I see.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Alright, 70 again. But it's not the best 70 roll. We have a better 70 roll, so... How long have we been rolling for 70? Probably a half an hour. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's been about that.
What? Done already? What?
We've got two options so far. One is I think clearly better, but because it's 71 versus 70, but I don't know. I'd have to remind myself of what the other stats were.
This could bestow. Now, let us begin.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know we can use the incense and stuff to juice it. I just know that this guy has got, like a huge base stat in him. I can sense it. It's hiding in there. It doesn't want to come out. But it's there. There's a 67 start. That's big. Terrible agility. Went into endurance, but that's okay. Alright, there's a 71. That's not bad. I'll have to compare it to the other one, so I'll run this one.
Finished already?
What?
Yeah, we got lots of incense. Like, if we just want to turn this guy into a Megidolan, like, monster, I want to see what kind of magic we can get, and I'm pretty sure I have enough incense to run that bitch to whatever max that is, like, just 99. and then we'll, I'll be right back, just use the washroom, and then we'll put, like, let's see. We get, put, Null, Zeo, and then the only things that can really hit us are gun, fire, and ice. We've got Angelic Grace to help with the rest of that. Alright, we're doing 5 more rolls.
Rehabilitation with all your body
One
and
of my
soul.
a group will
I don't really want to be
executed.
here for
You seek power
that
beyond
long.
your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
Minecraft Conan Exiles, Ark, No Man's Sky. That fucking Viking one here that we played that Shady likes is pretty good for that. If you're into survival games. Valheim. If you're into like actual like sim, well not sim, but like Sim City type stuff, what's that one? Cities Skylines? That's probably the most popular still. Welcome back, Dat Bread. Nothing. We're in the last 5 rolls for
Finished
Metatron
already?
here. Then we're gonna choose between our options.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then the only other one really is like Valheim off the top of my head.
Alarm time! Prepare for the unexpected. Get ready for this.
Is this something you need? I see.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Metatron sucks ass though. He's not really bad at all. I'm just turning
Choose which
him.
skills to inherit.
I'm just turning him into a Magidolin boat. So Angelic Grace, Spellmaster, and then I've got Almighty Boost.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
And then I'm just gonna take Mott and strip Null Zeo off of him. And then he's just a giant Megiddo boat. Damn, another 70. It's lower agility though. And no luck. Alright, that's 2.
What? Done already? What?
Possibly. I'll let you know, but I'm assuming
Pursue rehabilitation.
you
with
either just
all
use the
your
incense
body and
directly or you
soul.
have to use the incense in the training area,
Alarm time, inmate.
I guess.
Prepare for the.
Begin searching.
We're gonna.
I see.
You wish to fuse an out.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. This could bestow an both of you to work.
Oh god, what is that roll? What the shit? I was gonna say, watch, it's gonna give like a 6+ fucking boost on the second roll. What a bitch. Requires you to fail during an alarm.
Done already. What?
Why? It's kind of fucking weird.
Pursue rehabilitation
One
with
of my
all your
favorite
body and
duties.
soul. You seek power.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
This is 3. God.
Finished already?
What?
Pursue
There
rehabilitation
is an alarm
with
in
all
effect.
your
One of my
body and
favorite,
soul.
a group.
You seek power beyond.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow. Well, well.
Oh, God. Oh, and I accidentally did that too. Amazing. Doesn't matter anyway. Alright, that's 4.
What? Done already? What?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul. You seek power.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could be. I see.
100 hours left? No, not that long. I'm inflating the hours right now. But we're getting there. Okay. There's hope for this. Not huge hope. Oh, terrible. Wow. Holy fuck. Holy shit balls.
Finished
All right.
already?
Well.
What?
Sir, 82 months, welcome back. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. So let me see what this was. So, 70 magic, 66 agility. And what, 50 luck, I guess? Shit, that's pretty fucking good. Because I think I have luck plus 3. Shit, that's pretty good. In fact, I already know that that's the best one. Even though it's 1 less magic. Alright.
I should write something.
That makes my life easy. Gold Deer, well, you don't have to use the channel points for it. I do appreciate you hyping up the resubs, though. How many points for a hot tub stream? Oh god. The world isn't ready for that.
Pursue rehabilitation.
So how does the, like, the incense shit work? Anyway, let me see. Key items and essentials, skill cards, tools and materials, actual items. I don't think it's anything like that. That's a long list. Hot damn. Oh, you have to do. Oh, it's one at a time, too? Holy shit.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time in.
Today we will hang
Well, what if
more
we did?
forcefully.
What if we did this first? We take a Metatron and we boost it with Beelzebub.
All right, let's hang 'em.
That'll give him a stat boost. Hey, Caldeer with the bits even! Hey, there you go.
This is how execution. Then let us begin.
Sorry, Beelzebub. Oh, is this gonna fail? Really? Okay, fine.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
So we just got free stats. Alright, fine. Sure. No level but free stats? Why not?
Let's do it.
Alright. Oh, I get you, Fox. Oh, okay. Oh, that, dude, that would
I should
take
write something.
forever. Alright. I gotta go and pick him up from work, though, guys. I will be back, in about 45. You know the usual. And we'll continue for a bit more. Sit tight and have fun amongst yourselves. And good night, Shady, because I'm sure you're going to be going to bed here in like 5 minutes.